Mm. Oh, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Discord. Streaming on some Discord. Okay. Let's pray that the game works this time. Let's go. Time to pop off. I did Samurai, which I'll do again. Whoop, whoop. Got all of that. I went medallion, because why not? Nothing too special. And we're gonna move through it. I already watched this cinematic, so I'm going to skip it for anybody. And I will say, I feel like the cinematic on this is far worse than the cinematic on the other games that I played. I feel like Dark Souls 1, 2, I feel like all three Dark Souls games. I kind of don't remember Dark Souls 2 cinematic the more I think about it. Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Sekiro all had like really good cinematics for what I remember. And the Elden Ring cinematic is just like a slideshow of like really good drawings. And they are really good drawings, and it's not a bad cinematic for like a video game, but in comparison to like Dark Souls 1, which again, I don't know the original Dark Souls 1 cinematic, I just know Dark Souls Remastered. But it's still a 4-year older game for DSR. Hello. Holy hell! What the? I still not used to this dodging system. I wonder how many people like beat that boss. Because I know, just like one big part is that I am still worse than most players. Like even ignoring like all of that. There's nothing in here, right? You don't. I guess I don't remember a ton. I don't think there was anything in here. All I remember from the 1 hour I played yesterday was lag and a single boss fight, which is very, very coming up because apparently this game throws you into 2 boss fights in the first 5 minutes if you know what you're doing. There's this. Again, I don't know what's there. I assume that's if you do the tutorial route, the route. I don't know. Don't care about the online stuff. I have online off. And we're moving up. We're going up. I feel like the compass. Compass is cool. And we're heading out into the world. Time to touch Grace. Reset Grace. Flasks. Allocate them. I want more health because I'm not going to be doing anything that isn't health related. Not going to be doing anything.
Oh
yes,
come to the lab.
Still don't know who.
Unfortunately for you, without guidance, you are fated.
This is the guy that calls you maiden. I don't remember what this summoning pools. Oh. Just let me summon. No, summons are a big part of this game, but now time for Tree Sentinel. Let's hope I can get used to how I was fighting yesterday. How much health did I have there? The horse did that much damage with just the body check? That was the only move, really, that was giving me any issues after I figured out the game. The game also hasn't stuttered once, which is big up, by the way. Okay, I need to remember, if I do this, I think I do more damage. Oh my god, the lockdown system has distance. Ooh. Tap. I blitzed into a rock. Alright. I'm out of here. I had these four. Okay then? I don't think I saw him do that yet, so. I also don't know, like, what that even was, because he, like, slow-mo placed his sword on the ground beside, or his shield, sorry. He slow-mo placed his shield on the ground beside me. This isn't a bad fight. I'm not a big fan of fights where you have to, like, think or plan around the boss's movement all that much. hate that so much. Bullshit, but okay. That was my big takeaway from the little bit I could play yesterday before I had to stop playing to figure out like stream issues. But this game feels incredibly Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls Remastered. Just remove a lot of the clunkiness. And this is combat related, so anybody who's like, oh, the open world, oh. But like the time it takes to do multiple actions in one like combo is so many. It's just it takes so long. Like if I attack twice, it takes like 45 seconds. I forgot that that's AoE. I do love that he can just, like... I don't know how those both missed. I think that's my personal biggest trouble with this fight in the little bit that I played of it is that I feel I struggle because some of his moves are just so subtle movement wise. Like the move where the horse just like body chucks you. He just goes from like standing there to the horse just like hitting forward. But like it's not super hard to read the moves where he jumps up at you because the horse jumps up. It's not super hard. Like that is so 2 hits off. And I can't dodge in that amount of time is crazy. And then obviously when he attacks, I can physically see him. Oh. I missed. I'm gonna have to get used to stamina again, though. Brother. I also feel like iframes in this are weirdly inconsistent. And I don't know if that's just because the type of fight this is, or if I'm just not used to it. And I'm also not as used to, like, stamina and, like, dodging like this because for the last, like, I feel like month or so, it's been mainly Sekiro, so. And this, even if you remove that, this game plays so not, like, at all like Dark Souls 3, which is the last time I played a mechanical game like this. Did I kill the Soldier of God? What was that, the first fight that, like... Because no. hate that move. It's the only move that really gets me consistently. Okay, I lied. The key is in the cave you start in after you die? Is... what? The only person I saw in the cave after I died was the dude sitting in a chair. Am I supposed to kill the dude sitting in a chair? Because there's no indication I should kill the dude sitting in the chair. And if it's in the tutorial part of the cave, I didn't do the tutorial part of the cave. Oh. Brother was coming up on me. Hate it so much! Yeah, you go down. Yeah, I didn't go down there. Yeah, I didn't go to the tutorial part because it's the same mechanics. There's like a few different things in there because they added stuff, and obviously you can jump, but I didn't do it. This is the boss everyone says to come back later for it. Yeah, Trina lied to me straight up yesterday. I came here and I was like, I'm gonna do this, and I was like, because this looked skippable, and I was like, should I skip this? And she was like, nah, you shouldn't. And then later I straight up asked, I was like, so I'm not saying should I not skip this as in like to be cool or whatnot, like do people genuinely skip this? And she was like, no, it's regular to fight it. And then Kermis came in and was like, nah, you should come back and do this later. I hate that. But I did beat it yesterday, so I think I can beat it today. Ah. I hate a brother. It's the least readable move physically possible. I rolled? I'm still just not used to this game at all. It is the least similar game. The most similar game in terms of how to play this is just Dark Souls 1. It is so much slower than Dark Souls 3 in terms of, like, dodging and combat style. And then, comparatively to, like, Sekiro, it's obviously slower, but also completely different in terms of mechanics. What the... brother. I'm calling cap. I clicked dodge. Fuck. I just feel like there's, like, no lunge. Because I get stuck on a rock because this area to fight in sucks. I know it's hilarious if you look at all the FromSoft Soulsborne games. Like, the percentage of players that get, like, the achievement for beating the first boss are, like, it's almost like 10% of people who own the game. Brother, almost always don't beat the first boss. Dodge. It's so slow. I think I took a whopping 6 hours to beat this. I beat it in like 30 minutes yesterday, I think. But that was also because I was lagging hella. Because apparently running Elden Ring takes a lot more than running Sekiro. And my stream was not having a fun time. Like that right there. That stutter. Brother. Calling bullshit. The game knows that I struggle on that one move. So it's now doing it more. It knows. It's a sentient game. It is outsmarting me. Gotta rush Market for real. Brother, I looked at the boss list, and there's just a billion things. I can't wait to do the same fight at multiple of the same fight, like 5 or 6 different times on this game. What are we doing? I will say I am quite excited for it because once I get used to the mechanics, it does just feel like PS1, but like a billion% polished and like just feels so much cleaner. Except for when the game's no, objectively no. Shit. I will say, the Dark Souls games, sorry, not the Dark Souls. The Souls-like games, I will say I love until just randomly just like those types of situations happen and I'm just like, that wasn't a difficulty. That was just an inaccessibility in progressing at a reasonable limit. Use the special attack, hold L2, then press R2. I know how to do it. Just ain't. It takes a lot of stamina and is, in fact, slow as hell. Cap. I just can't get a read on his moveset. I feel like he does multiple moves in a row that I feel like he wasn't doing before. That move, I just can't read that move. Like, he picks up his spear like he's gonna swing it at me, and then then the horse just, like, jerks. I'm about, what, 15-ish minutes into this fight? I think I could probably, I'll beat it eventually. It doesn't help that I'm still just 100% not used to this slow of a mechanical system. I still hate this area. Like that bullshit. You weren't doing that before. That timing's crazy. Let's leave this area. Let's get to an area where you're not fucking using a rock to pin my dodging because you're annoying. But the second you like a click back twice, you're fucked because of how slow it responds to dodging after you attack. Like that bullshit. Until you get the timing on Margaret's attacks, you can dodge really on all of them. See, that's my only issue right now, is that I feel so slow, so I feel like I have to dodge earlier. But then there's attacks where I'm dodging too early, so I have to spam dodge, which leads me into bad positioning. But then there's the shield attack, which I haven't seen in a little while, and the fucking horse body check attack, where I feel like I'm fucking... Uh, like, I feel like I'm, not fucking dodging remotely close to in time because of how fucking fast it is. Bitch. Like, that shit, like... Cap? Brother, what? Shit's making up shit. Just, again, iframes also feel weirdly, like, not consistent. Like, literally what killed me? Like, he didn't even attack yet. Literally what killed me? I don't know. It just it doesn't help that the first fight that I'm fighting is a fucking horse fight. Where a dude's on the horseback. And I feel like, historically, these FromSoft games, when a fucking boss is on horseback, they're kind of just annoying. This isn't bad, though. Yo, buckaroo. So much stamina is used when I do that. No, like iframe, hits me. I dodged that. Like timing wise, I'm pretty sure I dodged that. Just the exact way I dodged all the others. It's just, I don't know. You just gotta get used to stamina as a concept. After Sekiro, where I could sprint around for 25 years. I was about to say. Keep holding the wrong button. Keep holding bumper instead of trigger. You do regain stamina hella fast in this, though, I will say. I love not being able to see. Love not being able to see. I hate it. Brother, that is... It's... When it does stuff like that, it feels like the AI is smart. Like, it feels so much smarter than the AI should. Because, like, he delayed his attack and like, attacked forward where I was gonna be, not where I was. Which is not a thing that most boss fights in 99% of games will ever do. Like, if I start a roll, he won't attack me where I am when I start the roll. He'll attack me where I am after. Oh, and the game is frozen. Ah! I also... Just incorrect. That one was just inaccurate. He missed. Oh, why are we being... stuttery again? I fixed you. He also attacks so many times. Ball. Ball. They are, it's in their coding to move read. Well, that's gay. That's partially why they break out special moves randomly. Well, that's not exactly the same. Like, there's different types of move reading. Because, like, when they break out special moves, I feel like it's usually because of where you are locationally compared to them. Ah, yes. Don't break down the tree that you've broken down multiple times. Brother. And then there's... Cause like I've never like if a boss breaks out a special move like at a different time, it's usually because of positioning. It's usually not because you're rolling. Go downhill, buckaroo. Yeah, the special attack uses too much fucking stamina. Oh yeah, you get to spin around like it's nothing. On a fucking horse. That's not how horses work. I dodged so fucking early because brother like paused while riding. No question mark? Let me rewatch that as the horse. I don't know. I feel like a horse hitting you like that shouldn't be an AoE, but yes. Hey, this will take me longer on the second attempt than it will the first attempt. Crazy. Ha! Liar! It's fucking objective. Objectively. It is a very big horse. I mean, yeah, but literally on my screen, the horse wasn't touching me. Brother, you take 45 light year to fucking dodge. It's crazy. It doesn't even matter if, like, I dodge through the fucking horse. Oh, nice lock-on system, game. Nice lock-on system. I literally was started to turn, click lock on, and it made me face the other way, even though he was directly behind me. That is the other thing that I don't think they've ever actually gotten right, is the lock. For some reason, and I could be, like, wrong, but I feel like Dark Souls 1 had the best lock-on system. Sekiro's lock-on system was good until it was the worst. Like, it was like Sekiro. It was the best when it was really good, but it was the worst when it was really bad. And then Dark Souls 2 lock-on system is fucking atrocious. Dark Souls 3 has issues. I still don't know why it stutters random. Like, the stutter isn't, like, consistent in any capacity. It's just, it's the most random thing. Like, I'm 5 feet behind the fucking horse. That didn't hit you? It's rolling backwards works quite well. Like, hot, bruh. I don't know. It just feels different from yesterday, which is crazy considering I did better while the game was running worse. I'll get this. It'll just be a matter of time. Doesn't it help that he has like a phase where you like if you hit him enough, he like takes like stuns, and I don't think I've gotten that in like 15 attempts. I don't know about 15. Like, that combo was 6 attacks. I'm pretty sure he's maxed out at 4 the entire time I've been playing. Ugh. I could just run by him and not do this at the current moment, but I beat it. I literally beat it yesterday. I don't know why it feels completely different. Oh, game freezes? I still don't know why. Like, I have the running capacity to run the game so perfectly fine. Dick? It's the rain. That's what it is. This area also, terrain-wise, fucking sucks. Like, the fucking rocks and trees are awful. I never saw his blade move. That's crazy work. I'm behind him! Brother. It's like AoE. What? It is. It's AoE effect. It's AoE damaging me. Like, you can't even say that touched me. Like, it's not even me. That's just the game. Crazy. The game literally fucking lagged the second I touched him. This is gonna be a thing that I'm gonna hate the entirety of this series, is because for some random motherfucking reason the game doesn't want to stream very well. The recommending settings to play the game are ultra graphics. They're the highest. They're not called ultra, it's called like maximum, I think. Because I have the capacity to run the game. The second I stream it, I have to run on low for it to be competent. So Canvas, how's Dark Souls 1 going? Saw the thing where you said you beat Gaping first try. It is quite an easy fight if you... Especially if you played, like, these type of games before. Because he is just kind of a dodge to the side. Hit him as he flops around type of deal. Gotta keep my distance, really. It's when I get too close and personal and have to dodge too many times in a row does the game make mistakes. Lunge, please, Papa. Oh. I already did that shit. That dodge took forever. When did I lose health? Did I not just heal? I don't know. I guess I don't know. I thought I just healed. I guess I'm inaccurate on my recollection of what occurred. I don't know. I also feel like he has more health than yesterday, and I don't know why. Go downhill, buckaroo. I know I ran out of stamina, but I definitely gained enough stamina to dodge there. Dang it, brother. Cap. I will say the hit reg on this is already feeling like it nowhere near as good as it should for how much praise I be seeing. It's like I think that's the one mechanic. If any mechanic had to be perfect in a Souls-like, I think hit reg would be the one that I would want perfected for my ideal game. Because, like, I don't know. Dodging, even in games like Sekiro, where dodging isn't even, like, the main source of evading damage, I still much prefer dodging. I still can do dodging quite well in that. And then, like, even... Like, you look at this compared to Dark Souls 1, compared to Dark Souls 3 dodging mechanics, and they're not the same. So that's my one, but the second fucking a random ass that's like a swing of a fucking weapon isn't anywhere near me and it touches me. It's quite annoying. He does also have a lot of health, I feel. need to just dodge away from him more. I fucking hate that does that. Yeah, perfect time for a lag. Let's get it. Well, the health is why people half in a fucking half. Been a mother. Nah. I assumed the health was why people skipped it. My only issue is the hit reg. When the hit reg is working, I haven't really had a problem. I feel like the last 5 or 6 attempts, I feel like the only time I've really had an issue is when, like, a swing that doesn't really fucking... I don't believe should be hitting me because he's swinging a regular weapon. He's not using magic or anything. Still hits me. The only thing. Like, even the moves I was having issues with before, I'm not really having issues with. Really just one in every, like, 15. Like, there, it just didn't dodge. I had stamina back already, you cuck. You cuckosaurus. I need that lunge game. Yep. I got stuck on a rock. What? Was I out of stamina? I was out of stamina. Yeah, that's the other thing that right now that feels weird. And this isn't like a complaint. This is just, it feels weird because I'm not used to stamina being an existing, like, mechanic I have to deal with. But I'm not used to running out of stamina and not being able to attack. Like, even with stamina. Because, like, the way the stamina works in the Souls-like games is once you hit 0, even when you regain up to, like, your first quarter, the game still doesn't let you do anything. Just, like, multiple steps backwards and a dodge backwards should be enough to gain space, but I guess you're just not consistent. But we're chilling. I don't know, it's just... It feels like Dark Souls 1. If Dark Souls 1 was just refined. Like, it's like, the issues that I have with Dark Souls 1 remove, like, the bad... The inconsistent, like, iframes and kind of dodgy, inconsistent, like, hits here and there. The issues I have with Dark Souls 1 are kind of the issues I'm having here with, like, an inconsistency here and there, like, some hit reg weirdness. Brother, that was so fast. That was... He got out of that stun real quick. These slash ain't be doing shit either. Cap and a half. You can take multiple caps on that one. Just like, what, like, what? Like, what sense did that make? Nah. Bullshit. It is really hit rich. That's the only issue that I'm feeling right now. In terms of like getting more used to like the stamina and getting used to only being able to attack like once, maybe twice, but before I have to get ready to dodge again. And getting used to iframes being like an actual thing. Besides all of those, I'm chilling with. The only issue is really so far is hit ridge, and I do realize that if I came back to do this later, I'd be chilling. Yeah, I was holding the sprint there for a fat minute. I also feel like that doesn't do consistent damage. Like that did 72, but I feel like it was doing 150 before. Am I inaccurate, or do I just like have to hold the sheath longer? Yeah, it's... Or does the front of him do... Ow. Oh, it uses mana? I did not know that. That makes sense. Actually, not really at all, because sheathing a sword taking mana is, like, not a thing. Cap. Not the time for stutters, but okay. Oh, I missed. Like, I got his first quarter of his health down so far, and, like, since then, I've gotten, like, no progress. Like, why, though? Why are we randomly stuttering? It's not, like, consistent, either. Missed. And we did that. Of course we did that. Why would we not? Stop doing AoE, you bitch. Yeah, it's definitely also far better to not be doing that. I can do more damage with 2 regular swipes, and that's gonna kill me because he fucking delays the shit. Badge. I think I would have done. I might have actually beaten him there if I fucking started doing these and just regular attacks again. Because that being 72 damage is worse than me using... I don't know how much... I don't know how much... I'll check in a second. Yeah, it's equal. It's equal to just a regular attack, but it still takes more stamina. I think. It still doesn't help that I feel like the dodge. I'm still just not 100% used to the dodging system. But it is saddening to me that this is taking longer than yesterday's attempt, Kermis. I'm pretty sure I beat this faster yesterday. When I was feeling way worse and was losing half of my attempts because of lag. But we're chilling. It's just fucking bullshit. You're just fucking lying. Okay. Okay. No. That's just... It is hilarious to me sometimes when it's just like, nah. I will complete this fight. It ain't that hard. I would just stop being ass. If my lack of skill and my lack of luck and the hit reg all would just align for one solid attempt, I'll get it. Down the hill we go, horseman. And we lag. Because the game just hates me. It does. What? Like, nothing has changed from the first half hour to the second half hour. And, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Half and a half. Mammy pussy. There we go. Easy. I'm better than you. Get wrecked. Sick. I'm just gonna check real quick. I will say that this also could be my lack of eyesight, but running on the lowest video quality and the highest that I can doesn't really change much in terms of what I can see. In terms of the quality of what I see, I should say. For the love of God, move on, brother. Imagine the save corrupts. It ain't that bad. Like an hour into the game, Kermis. I don't think I gotta worry too much. How do I level up? I didn't even think about this till now. How did I? What are they called? They're called runes. I got the 3200, but I don't know. Ugh. Need to get to the other grace. What does that mean, the other grace? Gotta do my exploring. Kukuri. Is that an item? You can stealth in this shit. Sick. Got some gauntlets. Hello, woman. That is a statue. Gracer with the bonfires. I know that. The water is suffocating me. That tree is scary looking though. It has way scarier. What? I assume you meant to say versions. But I don't know what has scarier versions. Killed the dude with the trumpet so he can't sound the alarm. I will kill all of the people. The tree? Oh, the tree is scared. That makes sense. I always find it funny when you sneak attack kills like this, because this works. Like, because none of them see me kill or hear me kill or do anything, so this works But in reality, if you were like any of the other roaming, like, Legion dudes, I don't know what they're called, any of these knights just chilling around, you would see your dead friends chilling on the ground, would you not? Is that just me? Is it normal for people at work to just be, like, scoping around and randomly... Brother! There you go. There's a basement? Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around! Yeah, this lock-on system's already kind of got me fucked up. Game! Yeah, it ignored like 8 button presses. I don't know what to say other than that. This is rough time. My luck is impeccable. I literally got up behind him the second he turned. Not like, it's like, I'd get it if he turned around while I was walking up on him, or if he turned around went like on the way for me the second I started walking over to him. But he turned around within point like 3 seconds of when I was gonna sneak attack him. Ugh. Now I gotta clear this area again. The issue with that, though, is who in their right mind is ever gonna start with a spell casting build? Like, let's be honest. Spells are for nerds who play the game too much. And, you know, people who actually know how to play the game. That's besides the point. Bum 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 bum. The main guy I gotta kill is this dude with the horn. Read. Again, that timing is crazy. Cap. You're capping. Sir Cap-a-lot Kermbus over here. Oh. please don't, please don't. Yo! Easy. It's fast, like best, he says. Oh. I think I'm clearing this area like it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know if you like this or not, Converse, because I know Memphis certainly isn't, and I wasn't really like this for like Dark Souls 2 and a lot of Dark Souls 3. But for some reason, oh, and especially not Sekiro, fucking, I would never do this on a Sekiro fucking area. But I just really get the urge to clear out areas, so I can this is why I like exploring in Dark Souls type games, because I love clearing out a nest of like enemies like this. Like, and I get some areas, like, if I'm in, like, a fucking swamp type, fucking, I don't know if you're on Dark Souls 1, and I don't know if you've moved past the depths, but after the depths is fucking, whatever the, Blight Town. In Blight Town, I would never try to AD clear Blight Town. If this is a mimic, I'm committing. Okay. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type. Okay. Okay. Just unlocked door time. Yeah, there's a different way to get to Blight Town if you have the master key, which I don't know if you do or not, because I don't think you're a thief. Doesn't seem like something, but you might be. I don't know. Those are some high quality shadows and light flickering on that wall. Yeah, you started with it? Yeah. If you go, if you go the direction from, what's it called? Firelink, down the stairs where I showed you to use the, Firekeeper Soul for the one lady. If you keep going in that direction, there's a way to, find a shortcut to, get to Blighttown that way. Because Gaping Dragon and Taurus Demon are technically not required bosses. Are you a man or a woman? I assume you're a woman. Can't hear you for shit. Yeah, Gaping's easy as fuck. Such an easy fight. Unless you're Memphis and don't explore and don't kill the priest dude at the top. I don't know where Taurus is. You already did Taurus. I think.
Offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers.
Yeah, bull dude.
Offering guidance
Minotaur.
and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Yeah, you don't gotta do that.
Of maiden.
Hey, sick?
Turning runes into strength.
Sick?
To aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Sick?
You need only take me with you. to the foot of the Erd tree.
I'm down.
Then it's settled
That's all I needed to get a maiden. Let's go, boys.
to turn runes into strength. Ah,
Go back to the
another
church.
matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Oh, we're married now. Special steed whistle. Spectral steed. Blah, blah, blah.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Do I get the horse now?
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Torrent.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Let's go.
Return you. Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Does have anything? Use 1 golden seed to increase the number of flash uses? Yes. Don't have a golden seed. Okay. I was like, maybe it'll let me do it. Yeah, I still gotta explore. Oh. Wait, what? What? What was the button? Do I have to equip it? How do I? They're not ring slots. Am I sped? Yo, bro, how are you doing, dude? I'm doing fine. Dealing with the beginning of this game quite nicely. Boom. Ow. That does a lot of damage. Also, seems rough. Is this better than this? It is. It is. I've been chilling, pretty much. Nope, I don't have enough strength. I lied. Wasn't paying attention. The ring goes into your consumable? Whack. Oh. Hey guys, how you doing? Can I go faster? Oh, it's probably the sprint button in this game. Gotta remember that sprinting in this game is not the same as sprinting in every other game ever. Well, I think it is your favorite game. What? What are we saying? Why? Okay. We're just being annoying now. Let's get it. Oh, what? Oh, you're asking me. Okay. I mean, I play. I guess I would say mainly shooters, but damn, you fucked me up. I really need to stop looking away middle of fights. Shooting and striking. But I mean, I like story games quite a bit. Like I would say I play more shooters than I play story games, but I probably prefer story games. In terms of shooters, I mean, I play whatever is fun at the time. Like, I would say a lot of COD in, like, Battle Royales. But I also been playing a lot less shooters in recent memory. Stream Grind has pretty much been going through the FromSoft games. Trying to think what else I've played recently. It's not been a lot of am a big fan of grinding games too, I guess. Your occasional
You there? Can
talking
you help us out, Cully?
push. Wait. I forget which bush is talking. You've been streaming on YouTube? Yeah. Where the heck? I don't know where the bush is talking.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Is it this one?
I'm not that ugly, am I?
It is.
What'd you go and do?
How long have you been streaming on YouTube? Probably since June-ish, I think. I want to say June's about right.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
Oh,
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
didn't even realize you were a tree. Let's get it.
The name's Bok. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Dick. Congrats for 255s. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, when they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
He gave me a mushroom. Gave me 10 mushrooms.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while,
Ends on shrooms.
I
Get
could
it.
sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
It's short. Well, dude, why don't you use custom art? Well, I don't know. That's not really a huge concern. More focused on getting consistent with streaming and videos and stuff like that. Brother lit me on fire. I think stuff like custom art and all of that jazz, I will probably be more of a situation that I go for once I grow more consistent, I would say. Like I'm not artistic enough to do it myself, so I would need somebody else to get the custom art, so then I'd have to pay for the custom art for like the banner, stuff like that. And I don't think 255 is really good enough for all that. Well, did you design your stream art stuff yourself, your commissions? Everything that's on my channel's self-edited. It's all just like a 3-minute hit up pixeler. Hit up like the most basic Photoshop ever. Well, technically, I guess my profile picture is my friend made, but it was jokingly, I guess, and given to me directly. Digital artist, that's sick. I wish I could do art. Maybe in a bit. I mean, I guess. Depends on how you want to send them to me. If you have it like on a channel or something, you feel free to link it. If you have like Discord or something, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Yeah. Feel free. What would be easiest? Yeah, I guess. You just drop your DC. Trying to get back to this church that Kermbus told me to get to. Will do in a minute. I was stirred to go back to the church, and considering that this is the only building that I've been in, I'm assuming this is the church. Oh, yep, don't have one of those. Swear to God, Kermbus, there ain't nothing in this church, I'm correct. You lied to me. I know. Can I fast travel already? You can pass time, you can level up. I don't believe that I can fast travel yet. Okay. Or at least can't fast travel from that one. Yeah, I'll send it to you. You just gotta give me a second. I am in fact middle of screen. Welcome, Poison, to the stream. Okay. Give me tips and trips. That is sick. I much appreciate tips on games like this because I for some reason am very bad at figuring things out in games on the fly. I'm quickly just gonna do this real quick. Okay. Go there and then back over. Much appreciated. Any sub is appreciated. But Kermit, if this is the church you're talking about, Kermit, I assume it is, considering this is the only building I've been in. Or is that the church? Is this the church? Is there fall damage? I would say no. I mean, is it this thing? Was this thing here before? I feel like that thing was here before. It is Santa Claus. Santa Claus do be vibing. You don't sell me anything important.
Goodbye for now.
Brother Grayson waits all night. Brother, what? Dude out here making me do so much. Hello, I heard you were a noob. I am in fact a noob. I am the noobiest of all noobs. We'll check out your art in a minute. Once I figure out whatever my boy Kermis is telling me. I have no idea what my boy Kermis is telling me. I am the guidance counselor, I guess now. What a man. I really don't know what you're trying to tell me to do, Kermis. Who will help you be the very best like no one ever was. That's funny. I was thinking about... Oh. Game just said no. I was thinking about, streaming some Pokemon, because Been wanting to replay a lot of those, and it seems like a vibe. I'm gonna murder this dude. I'll get back over. Oh. Maybe it's the rain. Maybe the rain is what makes my game stutter. I don't know. I have quite the PC for this many issues. It's funny. I'm gonna check out William's art real quick. Ah, I actually like that. This is far better than anything I could ever, which is hilarious. Pretty nice, I will say. I've been thinking about putting the one that's like the second one that you have on there. I've been thinking that's like a 3 different boxes. I've been thinking about editing one of those together for like a Pokemon stream. I have a Discord in my bio. I don't think I have our Discord in my bio, but I keep meaning to add it to it. Oh my god, what? Oh. Rate my art. It's all pretty good. I would say some of them I like a lot. Some of them I just think are good, but like not my style. Like the starting stream, the ending stream, a lot of the banner one closer to the bottom is really good. We can talk on Discord. At some point, maybe. So what's your style? I don't know. I'm not sure. Ah! No boss bar, then no Rest of the Grace. Why was I supposed to? I kind of just started going forward. I get sidetracked quite easily. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay. Your boy needs to calm down. I'm making too many mistakes. Grab the item? What item? I didn't see no item. Heyo. The one you just picked up? Okay. I don't think you need to tell me to pick up the item in front of me. Okay then. Just keeps moving, I could probably just get on the horse. Oh, well, that was fast. Gotta lock on. What the? Expected to rest. You should put your horse in your pouch. You can find it on the right side of the menu. What does that even mean? boy made a serious mistake. Oh. I see. How do I add an item? Do you have spirit calling? I don't know. I'm like an hour into the game. Just Oh, it's okay. I figured it out. Bro, come to Discord. My man. As the game stutters in. It's really, the stutters are really weird, because, like, I know, you already said this. Guys, I'm midstream. I can't join your Discord midstream. I mean, I can, but, like, I mean, I'm not gonna just drop everything to do it. Yeah, I'll check it out later. See how things are looking. See what kind of vibe is going on. At least come to brother. I can't. That's not how this works. I can't. Yard's cool. I'll try. I can chat to you about. I might chat to you about it later. I can't chat right now. I'm just trying to vibe. See an item. I will say, I do know for a fact I'm gonna struggle a lot more. Invaded? No! I will struggle a lot more with the openness of this world. Oh, it's not anticipating that. Brother, hit me with lava. I dodged there, yo ho. Good. Okay, your boy is still bad. We don't. And game sucker for random reasons that are unknown. Easy. See you, William. Hope you have a great rest of your day. This is your fave game. I heard that this is a great game, but I am more of a wait and see type of thing. And yes, I have played the other Souls games. That's kind of been my stream journey. Really is the only stream journey I've really taken. It's been my main focus in my streaming life has been the FromSoft games that I can play. Obviously, I can't play Bloodborne or Demon Souls, but I started with Dark Souls Remastered and have played all of them up until this point, from DS1 through 3 to Sekiro. Started with Elden Ring, I sucked at it. Brother, I've played I've played 4 of these games and I still suck. Don't worry. Can I not go inside of this Coliseum looking thing? DS3. DS3 is a great time. Somewhat. There are some not good times in DS3, but there are some fantastic times in DS3. Okay, gotta remember how to do things. I will say, the game not being super linear is gonna make me struggle a lot more. Like, I right now have no idea where to go. I'm just in a field moving. Moving my way. Some eagles. What was that sound? I do want to explore a little bit on my own to figure some stuff out. Tap. Tap. Big old dog. I can jump now. Finally abbreviated to ER. Is that funny? I mean, I guess I could see like a pun with like emergency room, but oh. Yeah. Dude was carrying a mushroom. Ah. Stupid dogs. Okay. The dog screwed me both eyes. Wow, bro just said I was unfunny. I don't think that's what happened. Let's just go back to where I was, because the only thing right now that I just feel a bit lost, I would say. Oh, how did I miss this? Stone. Ooh.
Everyone's been grafted.
What does that even mean?
Came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
You're a little late to the party.
Only to have their arms taken.
Up the trail is the first boss. I've already beaten a boss. What do you mean, first boss? I talked to you to get the gesture of sitting sideways. Let's go. up the hill. Hey guys. Ah! As I keep on moving forward. Grafted means putting body parts together to make something. That is true. I just didn't think it would mean literally grafted. Sick. Oh, cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Touch the sign next time? What sign? Well, this is fast. Not anticipating getting to this so quickly.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit the Fell. Well, I am about to get my ass kicked. Oh. He attacks real slow. Oh, and his tail attacks. Okay. I dodge, maybe? This game feels so slow compared to all of the others. Cap. Yeah, this is already a scuff ass. Run! Oh, okay. That was a double attack. Your boy. Oh, you mean like a summon sign? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't a summoner. I don't need no help. I'm a pro. I read him like a boss. Ah. His speed is so inconsistent. Like, some of his attacks are so slow.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh. Okay. Holy. I don't dodge fast enough for this shit. This dude's timing is crazy. Take a break from chatting, but I'm still watching. You do you. I just appreciate the viewership at all viewership that I get. I know I worded that wrong. Or bad. Oh, booga, booga, booga. Okay, not anticipating you starting with that. Come at me, Margit. The light attack is so fast. The light sword, or like light dagger. That timing's. It also takes so long to heal in this compared to the other games.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these
Owie.
visions to rest.
You gotta remember, I'm still bad at the game. Still used to Sekiro speed.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run.
I timed that so badly. Oh my god. It's so slow. Ugh. Ah, my god. I don't know. That one I just don't like touching. It's so slow. Like the main jarring thing that I'm having is that the bosses the bosses and the enemies themselves, I feel like are moving at the speeds that I expect like a Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro boss to move. In like they're fast, they're twitchy. They might have like slow cadences, but they're still fast moving. But with me and my character, it feels more Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, where I feel like I have to time so much space to be able to heal and make sure that I am cautious with how many times I hit. Because if I like overextend myself, he will just absolutely stun lock me into oblivion. Like that. I hate that I'm happy that the light dagger doesn't do a ton of health damage. Just need to.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
It doesn't help that I feel like I think the strategy I'm gonna go with going forward is I think I'm gonna try to, when he does some of the spinny attacks with the hammer. What do I mean when I say light dagger? When he pulls out the smaller sword that's made of light, like that, like the throwing knife one, like that one right there.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Called Urge Steel Dagger? Okay. I feel like the hit reg is the only thing that I'm like not feeling too great about with this, but like that's crazy.
Ambitions to rest.
It's just, I don't know. I just feel and I don't know if this is a common thing, but I just feel like in comparison to the other games, there's a disconnect between how fast I can move and do stuff and how fast he can do stuff. Hammer is Giant Crusher. I don't know the rest. I hate that. Like, see, like that, it goes from being so slow to he pulls that out and it's so fast.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
Like,
veins.
that's,
Tarnished. Put these foolish
it's so much range. I could help you get a better weapon, but it's slower hitting. I mean, I think I'm fine right now. I think my only issue with this is I just need to get used to the game more. I think I'll get it soon. I'm doing pretty well for being only like a couple attempts in. He's so slow with some of these timings. Timed that badly. I timed that badly. Nah, I say I'm doing pretty good. Has my worst attempt possible. Mark took me about 40 attempts. I don't know. I feel like the amount of attempts on a boss doesn't really show difficulty. Because like there'll be boss fights where I'll get the luckiest, like that are maybe the hardest or like the top echelon of difficulty in a game. And then, but it will take me less attempts than boss fights considered easier. Whoa! Because of just like how lucky. Rude game. Also, every player is different at being able to read specific movesets better. I do feel like that doesn't dodge properly, though. I think the one thing that I dislike about this boss in particular, and it is the only thing that I have with it. Like I like his moveset and I like his design and stuff already. Quite a bit. But the one thing that I dislike about this is that 3-move combo can one-shot. And I hate when a singular combo can one-shot, because if you miss one dodge, like the first dodge, it like almost automatically like screws you over for the rest. Like there, brothers threw like 18 attacks at me. Try dodging behind him or to the right so he doesn't use dagger as much. The dagger doesn't really scare. It doesn't do enough damage for me to worry. I don't really think I'm dying to the dagger. Unless you mean the sword, because there is 2 different ones that look similar. And dodge towards him, not away. My bad. The dodging away is usually I either know a combo's coming where I can dodge back in on a later attack, or I need to back up to heal. That's usually the only reason I'm dodging away. And did you read my message about the timing? Yeah, you're right about this game being different timing than the rest of the games. I realized that when I started DS3. Yeah, the thing with DS3 is it doesn't really represent all of the games particularly, because DS3 is very much fast. It is so fast. Oh, I'm also just not at all used to being able to jump. So that's gonna be another thing I'm gonna have to get used to. And that's a thing in like, what? I dodged there. You lied to me. That's a thing in Sekiro too that I didn't get a ton used to. Dang it. That one just missed straight up. PS3 peak, Elden Ring peak. PS3 is weird because I think in this, I won't spoil anything specific for you, Poison. But I feel like a lot of the areas in the beginning of the game aren't the greatest. But I feel like DS3, the longer it goes along, the better it gets. Like later in the game, it's probably one of my top like 3 favorite games all time, just by the latter half of the game. But one thing I will say about Elden Ring specifically is after you hit, you have like very little time to dodge. I hate it so much. Got to Fair and Keep. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember. Is Fair and Keep... I think I know which one's Fair and Keep. So, you fought just the beginning boss, right? That's the only boss fight you fought? Like, that is so many attacks in a row. Like, I don't feel like... when he throws 8 attacks at me, it feels rough, because I don't think I can dodge that many times in a row. Oh, it is the Poison Swamp. Oh, okay. So, you've gotten past 4. You've gotten... Ugh. Trying to remember. You might have done the tree one. You don't have to. The tree one's not a mandatory fight, so I don't know if you did the tree one. I'm going to fight Dancer. Let me tell you something. You're not going to fight Dancer soon. Dancer is a very late game fight. You can access it early game, but it is very much a late game fight. I need to get better at being able to bait good moves out of him. I like Pain though. Yeah, when I mean like Dancer is definitely a late game fight, I mean like you probably might not even be physically capable of doing it. I'm like a second behind every move, or early every move. His timing is so weird. Doesn't help that I'm also not locked in, and I'm very much reading chat. I get 2 shot. I'm surprised you even last 2 shots. Yeah, Dancer, you're like, unless you're willing to put in like 100 hours and become the greatest Dark Souls 3 player of all time, you're probably gonna want to do Dancer way later. Because it's like a late game fight. It's not like... I guess it's not a late game. I guess it's probably closer to mid game, but... Cap. Okay, let me lock in real quick. There though? You lied about me.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. That time I clicked it and it just, like, didn't do anything. I'm not saying I would have gotten the dodge timing properly, because I probably would have still gotten hit. But I did dodge, and it just never dodged. When he pokes you with the holy sword, then slashes, and then smacks you with the stick, get hit by the second hit because it's a frame trap if you try to dodge them all. That was what I was trying to explain earlier. Is it feels like when he attacks a whole bunch, it feels like a trap to, like, get me stunned. I dodged, though. I'm off by a second on literally everything again. Let's go. I love it when I time it well, too. I'm just off on, like, my first time. Cap? I hated that angle, because that angle showed me he didn't hit me, but it's all good. I hate it because some attempts I do really well, and I feel like I'm close, just like a good read here and there from beating him, and then other attempts, I just get my ass, like, handed to me. Once you beat Margaret, I will play DS3. I mean, you're good to play DS3 now if you want. But if you want to stick around for my suffering, I much appreciate it. I need to attack early on those too, because I can get in a few hits before needing to dodge. My ear itches. I messed up. I overreached.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I hate how he just spams it too. Okay. Stop spamming your spinny move, boy. Give me something I can dodge. Oh. God. No. It's over, boys. Oh, I lived. No! I couldn't get away fast enough. When he attacks and spins a bunch, dodge left, but only if he turns into a tornado. You're... I think I got this in the next few attempts, as long as I don't unfocus super heavily. Your boy needs to lock in. The one move that I can't dodge because it's fast. The only move in his arsenal that's fast. Except for that one. I dodged that too early. My timing. The second I get my timing off by like one attack, I miss my timing on like 5 or 6. Damn it. Every time. Oh. I don't know if I just get my like heart rate up and I get like fidgety and that's why. But I do struggle. The second I make one mistake, I make like 4 or 5 more, and it is my downfall every time. Let's get it. Come at me, bitch. Okay, you wanted to be conservative off the rip. I'm okay with this. Slow it down, David. Slow it down. Ah! I overextended. Ah! That was fast as hell!
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Hi, brother. Ah, dang it. I forgot he moves! My nose itches. No. No. I got the...
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I like how I can feel it. I can feel it coming when I'm gonna, like, I make one mistake and I'm like, ah, it's over. It's a hopeless feeling. Even though it's not hopeless, it's just me panicking. Because I'm rough. Okay. Block in, man. You got this? Easy. Okay? That there, I feel like I should have gotten the dodge on, but is what it is. It's scuffed! I just need to calm down. I panic so easily. You beat the likes of Nameless King and the dragon in DS3 that I can't think of the name of right now. In Manus. The fact that I only got 2 hits off there is crazy. I need to remember that when he does that quick attack across, that's when he pulls out the blade. I feel like that's not a thing he's done. Pulling out new moves. Attempt, like, 20. I'm struggling. I'm already feeling way worse than I was before. I still don't think that hits you. Like, I don't think it physically touches you. It's Jover. I'm giving up. I need... Ooh. Let me just take hardcore drugs right now to chill out. As in hardcore drugs, I mean a glass of water. Okay, chill, David. You got this. It's not that hard. You've gotten it to the last quarter like 3 or 4 times. Maybe like 2 or 3, but similar enough. Okay. Take it slow. I meant to dodge sideways. What do you want to do, Margit? That one didn't touch me. Like, that one wasn't like almost didn't touch me. That one didn't touch me at all. I not anticipating you not backing up.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
Ah, you. Brother.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
In like, I want to count how many attacks Brother sent at me in that like 10-second time frame. My biggest issue is I just feel like I'm not improving. I am quite used to the mechanics now, though, which I will say I'm kind of liking the fact that I'm struggling a bit here, so I can get used to the mechanics more. Because Tree Sentinel did not get me used to the mechanics at all. also feel like the speed of my attacks are inconsistent. Ah, yo. Ah, yep. I dodged too early. Not gonna lie, I thought I dodged too early there, but I did not.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
I...
veins. Tarnished.
Dude, stop it with the frickin' projectiles! Hate it. It's the time. It's like it's a timing trap. That's what it is. That's a good. You saying it? You saying frame? Margaret. I don't know. This would be Margaret. Yours is spelled differently, so I feel like it'd be Margaret. That's how you would say Margot, but at the same time, I'm not sure. But you saying it's a frame trap for the one move, and I agree with that fully. But this boss in general is a timing trap. It wants you to fail by dodging too early on specific moves. I also feel like he like dodges weirdly inconsistent. Okay. Nah. Screw you. You don't get the satisfaction of killing me. I will say, after the first, like, for like a fat minute now, my game hasn't chopped not one time, so. I don't know. I don't know what that was. This is taking me a ridiculous long amount of time. I feel like I should be able to. I feel like I should have it done by now. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay. Already being the most annoying moves he could have used off the rip. Go. Stop messing up. Stop messing up. Let's get it.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
If I didn't get stuck on that piece of wood there, I think I would have been in a good place. I like it a lot. It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls 1 in how like slow it is. But I will say there are a few things here and there that are still Souls-like where I'm just like, this is more meant to be obnoxiously like it's my biggest issue with the Souls games in general. Like, that I feel like people, like, because obviously these games are all hard. Like, they're supposed to be hard games, and I get that. But I still feel like some of the difficulty here and there is actual difficulty, while some difficulty here and there is a monotonous, like, just meant to be obnoxious and, like, dumb. Like, his, like, second half of his health bar's, like, moveset, where he can, like, attack a billion times over with moves that do so much damage, is just, it's a monotonous thing. It's like, it's almost impossible to dodge perfectly. It's almost impossible to make him not, like, do it. I hate it. His moveset's just, the timing is it's the worst. Ah? This one's scuffed, just murder. It'll be faster to jump off a cliff. Second you want him to murder you, won't. But I do like it. I think, in terms of how much I like it right now, once I have to also get used to it more, because I'm still struggling a lot because I'm used to Sekiro. And I don't know if you've played Sekiro, but Sekiro is literally it is a Souls-like, but the mechanics focus on completely opposite sides of the spectrum. I'm also used to the last, like, actual non-Sekiro type game that I played was Dark Souls 3, which is, like, again, very different in comparison. As Dark Souls 3 is very, very fast.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ah! App. Hate it. I hate it so much. The timing. Like, the first, like, 2/3 of this fight was the best run that I had so far, but the second one thing messes up, the whole fight's over. Which is my least favorite type of difficulty. Did I misclick? I'm bad. It's just, I don't know. I think with Dark Souls, again, I don't know what you've played and what you've not played.
Forgive me.
Yo, what's happening?
I've been testing you to see when it seems my torrent, whereas I merely pretend. There is but one I can take you.
I just wanted to get my thing. No. I just wanted my freaking thing back. But yeah. Round table hold. I don't know what that means. Oh, what do you mean that missed? Okay. I also dodged there and it didn't dodge. I also just attacked there and it didn't attack. Dick. Great start. I mean, she's telling me to go somewhere. I can go there after the fight, can I not? Need to be patient. Ah! Don't be annoying. Of course I timed that wrong. That timing's crazy. That objectively bad. that was objectively bad.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly foolish ambitions to rest.
I would recommend stop fighting and let the skills set in and do something else like level up and other easier bosses and maybe a new weapon. Brother, I mean, this is what Souls-likes are. You are supposed to be doing this, and the reason I'm fighting this much is, and continuing to do this, is because I can beat this fight. Most of my losses, like, leveling up is gonna make it easier, but it's not gonna make this insanely easy. Like, I can do this if I just give it enough. I also am still getting used to the playstyle, so I don't think it's too important for me to attempt to level up. You were meant to look around in another ring? Yeah, I know. You're still also meant to fight bosses, which is why there's 160 of them. It's also kind of boring watching you bash your head into him. I mean, I guess. But it's not really bashing my head into him. I am quite close to beating him.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
I need to stop reading chat for a minute. Let me lock in. Timing's crazy. Hate it. And I
Foolish ambitions to rest.
just want to beat the fight. That's all I want. That's all I want. It's annoying when the same thing, because it's not like I'm getting worse at it either. We don't talk about this attempt. We ignore that that ever happened. Erase the last 2 minutes of your life from your brain. I kind of forgot what I was doing and zoned out. Hecka. I'll be fine. I can't deal with your awful timing, please. Just give me the moves that are timed properly on one attempt. All I ask for. Ooh. I got this, boys. We believe. I don't. It feels weird. That's the only thing. Not afraid of you. We believe, we believe, we believe. Okay, that was fast, my guy. Can we get, like, some good moves in here, please? Go, go, let's go. Why did we unlock on?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
That'd be... I get the timing on that wrong every time. Okay. I'll do one more attempt and then I'll go exploring it for a little bit. To be fair, in terms of exploring, I still don't know where to go or what to do when I explore. Okay. Already being annoying. Come at me, brother. Of course you are. Don't know why that went into the ground, but we're chilling.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like not difficult in any capacity. It's just like his timing is just so weird. And guide you through the world. That's, I don't know. Can I talk to the one lady? Hey.
Very well. Let
Dang, you taking a while. Let's go. Okay. Do I know you?
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds... By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's taken her eyes off her for but a moment, and she's good as gone. If you find her...
I'll think about it. Recommend going to the catacombs first. It is to the right of the cave. It is in a dungeon. I might check it out. I think I will when I explore. I think I'll try to find things on my own first.
welcome to the Round Table. I teach and explore the sea so that one day, ensuring, by the way.
I don't know. Wasn't paying enough attention for that. Move on forward. Click the wrong button again. Door is blocked shut. Apparently missed this entire hole right here. That's objectively a door. Are you a skeleton? Which is... Hey. Got some weapons up in here. Rapier. Bringing me back to the Dark Souls 2 days. Wait, is there really like nothing over here? Why'd you say this was a good thing? There's not really anything here. I get there's NPCs and stuff. Oh. Never mind, I lied. This looks like... Hey!
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms.
I don't have smithing stone. Alright.
I see you've noticed the chain. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. And that's all there is.
Okay. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. R.I.P. bro. I mean, he's alive, but still, not the point. Into the basement. Another door that I can't open, and... I see a fog gate. Fog gates are scary. This one looks different. Oh, it's a fog gate I can't enter. Sick. Huge. And finally, a...
Greetings, great champion called by grace.
Do I know you?
I am Fia.
The answer's no.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. And you, I am sure, will bear a bolder... Do you think it vulgar where I come from? I understand your disdain, but should you change, come pay me.
Will not touch you. I do not consent. How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh. We'll give you a debuff forever. That seems like an awful time. Wait. How do I do that? Wait, do you teleport through the map? You do! I didn't know that. Wild. I love that there's fast traveling in all of the Soulsborne games, but this is the only one where you don't fast travel even remotely close to the same way. Okay, don't backstab, I guess. Cap. Also cap. struggled against the dude with the spear. Let's get it. I don't know why I'm here. I could probably just run past these boys pretty easy. Brother's reaction time on that was crazy. Onwards. Oh. It's this giant field. That's what makes my game stutter. Bridge. Okay. Apparently I can't talk to you. This is indeed a bridge. Ah! I got a Nordic Warriors cookbook. Secret path to new area. Really all that secretive? Seems very not secretive. Oh. Feel short. Thin bones. Being able to jump in these games is so weird to me. Like, I know I already said this, because, like, you can jump in Sekiro, but I still wasn't even used to jumping in Sekiro. Just keep schmoving, just keep schmoving, schmoving, schmoving. I need to, I keep forgetting that I have a horse. Need to remember I have a horse. Liurnia of the Lakes. Time to rest. Not seeing much loot. Just kind of weird. Did not think the head would explode. Sick. Loot. Sacred tear. Hello.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
True.
Then perhaps you could spare some room, believe it or not. I studied glintstone sorceries at the for a small donation.
10 runes, that's not a lot.
Bless. You're a true saint. My name, presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as probably.
Ah, boring. Magic is for nerds. I'm a real man. I use swords. Doesn't seem to be a ton over here. Is this like meant to be a Like, is this area just meant for me to be able to learn the sorceries from that dude? Just give me the loot. Just give me the loot, and yep, let me die. Let me tell you, was not anticipating, bro, hitting that hard, but it's fine. Go back over this way. Biggest area in the game? Brother, what? I didn't even see anywhere to go. Back to running around. Again, I still didn't see anywhere to go. I literally ran into 3 cliff edges. You a boss fight? That would be a no. No, you are not. Oh! Rip. There was a path down the hill you were atop? Where? Still gotta explore. Oh, gotta explore these areas anyways. Sick. Ew. Disgusting. Bridge. Not a bridge. Ruins. I lied. What are these? Literally woodpeckers. I thought that bush was coming at me. Eagles. Big dudes. It is this big field. There's a lot of big dudes. Hey, big dudes. What are you doing? Big dudes are living life. Brother just throw something at me?
Hello? Can you hear me?
That might kill me. Oh, we're good.
I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh,
Yo.
my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And
Marvel
as you can
reference?
see, I'm stuck here. Please.
Sure.
My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice, and I'll pop. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all,
I saved an urn.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost. Well, I'm out now. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation,
Yes.
I'd like you to have this.
I have saved pot. Thank you for the exalted flesh. What the heck are you? Apparently the game did not like me existing. Because it said no. Kill the pot? Nah, the pot was nice to me. Why would I kill the pot? So I came this way. Dang. Dark paths to follow. Kind of. Head south. Southeast-ish on the map. Why not? I'm doing a bit of exploring before I go back to my detailed map in the ruins. Are these the ruins? Oh, I thought I got this already. I apparently did not. Why did you stop Margit? Just to explore for a little bit. I'll be back in like to Margit in a few minutes. I think I'll explore this way for maybe a few minutes here and there, and then I'll probably go back to Margit. Gotta get some exploring in to fill out the map. I will say, I don't know what it is about this field, but this field does not like me existing. It specifically is the only thing that makes my game lag. Which sucks, considering I have a good enough PC for this, but no, the game's just like, you suck. Are they hanging a man on a cross up there? Dang. Disrespectful. Hello, big guys. Goodbye, big guys. Where's my sword? My first time beating Elden Ring took me 210 hours, and normally it takes 100 to 130. Stick. It'll probably take me a while too, because I am not what you would call good. That's a scarecrow looking thing. But I too plan on beating every boss and doing the DLC, unless, well, on stream specifically, unless the streaming issue, the game doesn't want me to stream. There's a flower. Ah! Flower shot magic at me. Yeah, I'm a dip. I was worse than you. Yeah, let me tell you, I don't know if that's a fair comparison. I've also played all of 4 other FromSoft Souls games. So, this isn't my only, I guess, I don't know. The FromSoft Souls games in particular are weird because, like, I've played Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Sekiro, and they're all so incredibly different. That it almost doesn't even count as, like, even though they're the same developer and all that. Is that a crab? I don't know what's over here, but I'm schmoving. What's my favorite boss from all the games? Probably Pontiff in Dark Souls 3. If you mean each individual game, that's a rough question. Dark Souls 1... Game stutters, let's get it. Dark Souls 1 is a lot... I feel like a lot of the... It's a lot of average bosses. Like, there's not too many bad ones. There's not too many great ones. Oh. Trying to think what my favorite in Dark Souls 1 would be. Gwyn's pretty good, but it's pretty easy. I mean, maybe Artorias, but I feel like Artorias is kind of a common choice. Those are the type of fight I like, Artorias. This is what you meant by detail. Sick. I will head back up to do some more Margit runs. But yeah, I think maybe I like Quelaag a lot because of the design. Same thing with Nito. Nito's design, but Nito's too easy at the point to once you fight him to be that great. Dark Souls 2, I try to scrub for my memory because that game is the worst thing ever. Dark Souls 3 is Pontiff. Sekiro, unpopular opinion, is probably Guardian Ape. But I don't know, there's something about Guardian Ape I loved. But so far, I like this fight a decent bit. Like, I love his reads and his attacks, and I like the fight. It's just the time, it's a time trap, and the timing just makes me want to hurl. I hate Guardian Ape. See, that's the thing, is I feel like a lot of people dislike Guardian Ape. Like, I don't know, I think Guardian Ape reminded me a lot of just like an average like Dark Souls fight, which is not a lot. There's not a lot of those in Sekiro. See, that's the thing is I freaking hate that. Like I feel like I can no hit a large part of this fight, and then the second I get hit once, I'm like almost gonna like assuredly die in like a few attempts. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was about Guardian Ape that I liked so much. I can see why people dislike Guardian Ape because it's like very, very different from all the other fights in the game. But I feel like it was the style of fight that I liked. There was a lot more dodging than there was parrying. There was a lot more... My favorite's Bull from Sekiro? Yeah, see, that I despise. Bull is one of my least favorite fights in that game. The second Bull isn't that bad, but the first Bull is awful. Okay, game. I mean... Leave me alone. I die on my own accord. I despise the Bull. And I don't know if you're being sarcastic, because it's hard to tell, but... It's just despicable. A despicable fight. Every ounce of what Sekiro wants to be goes away the second the Bull comes out. I had a rough time on Sekiro, I'm not gonna lie. Because Sekiro was either, like, the greatest thing ever, or was the worst thing ever. See, that's where I disagree. I feel like once you master Bull, I feel like it's very much just, like, really easy. Because the strategy for Bull really is just run around and don't let it hit you and try to get in hits while it's turning. I don't know. But like Sekiro is either like certain areas are either the best or the worst in the game, or in the games combined. Like some of the fights are either like some of the best in the whole series or some of the worst in the whole series. As my game freezes up. Gosh darn it. Elden Ring, you don't freeze for like 3 hours. I'm like 3 hours in. You don't freeze for like 2 hours straight. And then you freeze randomly. Oh, the worst fight, yeah. I think that's the... Okay, I don't know if you've played Dark Souls 2. I would not recommend it if you haven't. But Dark Souls 2 has the worst fight in any game ever. Rat Authority, I want to say. You already started annoying. Start fair, boss fight. Start with the easy ones. Don't use the most obnoxious attacks. But yeah, But besides some of the Dark Souls 2 fights, I think the folding whatever monkeys, it might be the worst boss fight in all games. It's cause like it's not even like hard, because like when you know what to do, it's pretty easy. It's just obnoxiously boring. It's one of the most boring fights. It's like one of the most boring 20 minutes I've ever had in a video game. Tap. Tap. Okay, let me lock in real quick. Every time. I don't think I've dodged that properly once. Doesn't help that brother just spammed the like least dodgeable attack he has. Like I get through the first half of health almost like easily, but the second he pulls out the hammer and the longer sword, I get screwed. Gonna go by. See you, Poison. Have fun on Dark Souls 3. Which I assume you're doing. Because I think that's what you said your plan was. But, just have a great day. No clothes. I'll do this naked. Maybe fast rolling might help me too. We'll see. As I get my ass kicked in more. I can't time that shit. Every time, brother. I think my biggest problem with this fight, in terms of like why I'm struggling so much, is just, besides the fact that his timing is just despicable. I guess, actually, the thing I was going to say is pretty much timing based. But brother does not need to have attacks that are the slowest attacks possible, and then bring out these just despicably quick attack that he just spams over and over. Try to hit him less and play it safe. Yeah, I know. I keep messing that up. It's just really hard for me to lock in. Because I'm actually not that bad when I'm focused. I'm just never fucking focused. Doesn't matter. It doesn't help that that attack literally screws you. Because the second he hits you once with the spinny one, like, you can't dodge. Like, the game doesn't let you physically dodge. Yeah, I don't know if the fast rolling's really changed much in terms of how I'm doing. Oh, I gotta lock it. I'm backing up. I try to. There's not a lot of space in this boss arena. And he usually doesn't do the spinning attack unless you're on him. Like, I'm pretty good with a lot of his attacks. But the spinny attack is just rough. And I get it sometimes, but it just changes. DLC is straight hell. I heard a lot of this is straight hell. Plus, that's like just impossible. He also doesn't like do the projectiles until I stop the heal. Like the most consistent thing ever. But I don't know how to fake out heal him, because the second I don't heal, he's not going to throw the projectiles, because video game hates me. Sorry, video games hate me. My luck is equivalent to that of a snail's. Of course you did that move, Bert. I hate it. Final boss of DLC is almost impossible for most people. I don't know. Like I said, sometimes I'm pretty average at these games. I won't say that I'm ever like great at them, but like sometimes I'll do just perfectly fine, and then other times I'm just awful. I don't think I've seen him do that one time, but okay. We're chilling now. Yeah, this seems like, once you figure him out, this seems like a pretty fun try to no-hit. Like there, like I clicked to dodge so many times. Made cookie? What a man. I feel like I'm going insane sometimes. Yeah. See, this is why I was exploring for a little bit. I went exploring so I could stop the repetitiveness. And now I'm a few tries back in again, and I hate bro. I don't know. I feel like if I lock in, I'll get it, but then every time I do, it ends the same, so I don't know. I hope your cookie's good. Love me a good cookie. I'm not a big fan of your average cookie, but... like, I'm pretty sure that objectively didn't hit me. Okay, pull out the hammer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run.
It doesn't help that every time I do that way too early. And see, that's what happens when I try to run away. Like you said, you try to stay away from him, but every time, literally, if I'm close enough for him to do it, he's almost guaranteed to be close enough to hit me every single time. I also hate my rolly chair because it somehow doesn't roll over anything except for whenever I have a blanket. I have a blanket on the one thing that the chair wheels will do 100 times out of 100 is roll over on top of my blanket. So annoyingly. I clicked it, yo. Doesn't help that I don't know what a good weapon is. That's the only thing. How did that miss? What I'm saying with the luck. Okay.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly put these
Feel like that's ridiculous.
rest.
Like, literally, I couldn't dodge because I was still attacking, and brother got out 3 attacks in the time the game gave me a chance to register a dodge. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's just, this fight has the type of difficulty that's my least favorite, in a sense of, like, some of his attacks are very much meant to just be, like run crippling. What are we doing, game? It also sucks when he pulls out the hammer real fast. Like, I can't,
Foolish ambitions to rest.
like, the second I hit attack there, I'm spamming dodge because I know what he's gonna do, and the game literally doesn't, it doesn't give an opportunity to dodge. So I think the only good plan I can think of is to not use this, because the special move is just so cripplingly slow. Also, you kind of giving me directions by naming locations doesn't really help me. I don't know where that is. Okay, game. Objectively, you're bad. Not true, but that's not the point. What does that mean, go out the pipe? I don't know what that means. False! Yep, literally insane. It's insane. My luck is crazy.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
And now you do that. Sick. Oh! I'd like to call Cap. He's not doing it, he's not doing it, he's not doing it. I heal, he's doing it. Oh, we're chilling. Doesn't help that he does. God dang it. I still don't know what go out the fight means, so I can't. Walk backward? Oh, leave? Brother. I just want to get this done, really. Ah, really?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
It didn't touch me. Help you get a good sword. It does great damage. Okay, where do I need to go? See, the issue is I don't hate this fight. It's just it sets itself up to be bad. Like, it's purposefully annoying. It's not like it's in the middle of the map is a swamp. Let me tell you, Chief. Is it this? Because if I go to the middle of the map, there is not a swamp. I can promise that. I can send you to a ghost sword. I would love to get a good weapon right now. This. Okay. Everybody just now chimes in about getting me a better weapon. I'm going to Tim, because Tim was the first person to give me a location to go to. Where can I get down? On my way. Don't know what the hell that is, but I'm leaving. I assume since this has no name. The bottom of the swamp is a ruin called Dragon River. Okay. By bottom, I mean you probably mean. Wait, is it that? Oh. Oh, it is this. Okay. Jump, yo ho. That was not. Goodbye. Ah! Just gonna keep on moving. Okay. No! Stop it! Ah, you're such a hoe. You're such a hoe. I hate rats. Why are we the worst? I hate rats. I'm not gonna lie. Despicable. Despicable enemy. Couldn't have been a fun enemy. Couldn't have been just like some dudes chilling. Had to be rats. Oh. Hate rats. Oh, that's all. Fight. We're just gonna move on along. If I can just get there, we're chilling, right? You screwed me, game. Why? How did I miss? Leave me alone. Yeah. Hate it. Open sesame. This wasn't a... Wrong chest. Brother, you could have told me that for so long. You had so so long to tell me that that was the incorrect chest. What are we doing? How was I supposed to know? Bug. Go back. Run straight. Wait, can I not? You've been trapped. What? Ah! Hi. Okay. Let me tell you. I don't think I was surviving that at any point. That was not a great option. Oh, wait. Am I stuck here? Am I just, like, trapped in here now? Sneak out the right, then there should be a hole with grace. Sick. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Can I leave? Can I teleport from this one? Hi. Rot grease. Sick. Or do I still have to escape somehow? How do I... Like, what? I'll leave the cave and I can teleport back. Sick. How unnecessarily inconvenient. Let's go, boys. Didn't mean to do that. There being more controls does confuse me from time to time, I will not lie. You think the chest is on... So it is in a chest, though, for sure. It looks like it could be in there, but I don't know how to get in there. Okay. I was about to say, stop with the freaking horse. There we go. It is... Feels like it's not that much better. Didn't mean to do that, but we're... So it's... Oop. Does that. That. Twirly twirl. Okay. No better weapon. Wow. Everybody gonna send me on a goose hunt to get a better weapon? Try to kill... I mean, I'll try, but I have a feeling... for some reason, I feel like this isn't gonna do too much. But I'll try. I'll try. It's so much slower. It's so much slower. I dodged so early there. Yeah, this is... I'm struggling so much already. That timing is crazy. Yep. I dodged there though, but you're chilling? Nope, I'm leaving on my own accord. Yeah, I need to get used to this. It doesn't help that I went from using a very, very, very simple weapon to whatever this is. This doesn't seem all that amazing in comparison. I'm not saying it's bad or worse than what I was using before. It just doesn't seem like a game-changing weapon in terms of being better. You need to remember to I can take it slow, it's fine. Button inputs are not button inputting. The timing is crazy. Yeah, this way, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not so sure I'm messing with this sword. In terms of damage, it does good damage, but it's slower and it takes so much time to like get multiple hits off. I don't know. and a half. Bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I like this fight in a sense of it's a fun fight. Like, I like the attacks, I like the design, it works well. It's just fucking monotonous as hell having to, like, because I like figuring out timing, but when I figure out timing, I like it being like a second nature of when I'm looking at it. I don't like figuring out timing where I have to actually think. I'm also pretty sure that shouldn't have touched me, but we're cool. I don't know what this does, by the way. Again, pretty sure that went past my head. It also just doesn't turn around. I don't know why, but it does not. It's so slow. Game randomly bugs. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Thick. Second I turn away, projectile in my back. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do all that well using this twin blade. So I think I'm gonna go back to this for now. Give this a couple more tries, like 2, maybe 3. I kind of want to go try that other boss that I saw a second ago. See how hard that is. Like I just do far more damage, and I feel like it's faster. Like I can get away quick. Like it's 260, just like that. Cap. Oh, what a hoe. That timing's crazy. Doesn't help that I feel like I'm doing way worse than I was before. Meant to dodge forward, but okay. That didn't hit me, but because I'm cooler than you are. Like, what am I supposed to do? Realistically, the best option would probably be going to farm to get more levels. Because I'm almost positive right now I'm under leveled. Because I did like nothing before getting to this point now. Like I've leveled since then. You beat the guy on the horse shit? Yeah. Absolute garbage. I'm not gonna lie. Margit has some absolutely atrocious hit rich. But yeah, I beat the guy on the horse. Not as easy as I wish I would have. But it was actually kind of annoying how many attempts it took me to beat the guy on the horse. Well, yours said something about a boss, and I don't really feel like beating a boss right now. But I mean, if this goes on long enough, I might try it. That was annoying. Watch. Wait. No projectile. No projectile. He didn't. He didn't do it. What level are you? I don't know. I'm definitely under-leveled. I can promise you that.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Bullshit.
Tarnished.
Go check. I mean, I will. I'm gonna do this. Brother is spamming moves. Spamming moves. As my chair rolls over my... Cap! Brother, I can't run away. Back, how we doing? Not good. I spent a long time getting another weapon that Tim recommended, and let me tell you, level 32 is great for market. Let me tell you how disappointing that's gonna make just sound in like 10 seconds. Because I can promise you, when I said I was underleveled, I knew for a fact I was underleveled because I didn't do anything until that now. I'm pretty sure I've put in like 5 levels max. So, your boy, yeah, level 14. Let me tell you. I said I was gonna do 3 attempts. So I think this is the 3rd one. If it's not, then I'm stupid and can't count. But I will go try some other thing. Yeah. I knew I was under level. That was never a thing, an issue of mine. Yep. I still felt like at one point I could have beaten this, so. BS? I miss a sword hit that it should have hit, but we're chilling. I don't think anybody's keeping track. It's been a lot, though. Stop being rude. Yep. Yeah, it's over. I don't think I was close enough to be hit there, but we're chilling. I'll be right back. I mean, like 20 or something. It's definitely over 20. It's probably closer to like 40, 50-ish. Want the level? What do you mean, want the level? I could try. I have a golden seed. I didn't even know I had that. What are all of these items? Yeah, that's not nearly as many as I thought. Wait. I only have one of each. I feel like I should have multiple of each. But yeah, I do want to try... Ooh. I do want to try that dragon. I don't know how hard that dragon's supposed to be. Easy spot. 400 runes ain't gonna do anything for me. It ain't gonna do not a thing. I mean, yeah, but if I have to beat a boss for the weapon, that's gonna be pretty inconveniencing. don't know what the recommended level for this dragon is, but I'm going for it. The boss is kind of easy. This one? Or the one to get to the weapon? I ain't afraid. Dragon, not easy. Dragon, not easy. Dragon, not easy. Dragon, not easy. Okay, we're not doing the dragon. The dragon is, in fact, incredibly powerful. Let me tell you. Yeah, I'm dead. I clicked the wrong thing. Godric is in the hole, right? The tutorial hole that I don't really need to do. I figured the dragon was way above my level after, you know, it almost one-shotting me. Into the hole. Ow. See if I got my vinyl. What does that even mean? Give me the runes. Give me the runes. Let's get it. I know what a vinyl is. What is your vinyl? What are we doing, man? There we go. You said your vinyl like you own a vinyl. Like it's your album. Guess we're never gonna know, chat, what the vinyl is. I don't care. AKA the Grammy album. Yeah, because anybody knows. There's actually probably quite a few people that know. But I don't know, because I don't care. Because the Grammys are, in fact, a sham. Sick. Boss fight? Let's go. On a scale of easy to easy, how easy? The answer is very easy. The answer was incredibly easy. Game, do I drop my like? I gotta cook food. It's sick. Thank you for the like, Inside. What a man. Sick. Hardest boss, hardest win, 100 attempts. What? I don't even know what you mean. No. So what is this fog gate? Because I thought that this fog gate was going to be the outside from the tutorial, but it's just not. It's just like an area I can get to later. getting our runes up, get another like 2 levels, if I even get 2 levels. Yeah, I didn't even get 2 levels. Dick, open your map. But what if I don't want to? I don't. You're gonna guide me to this weapon. You're gonna have to be very, very quick with the descriptions of where to go, because with a little chat delay, see the black spot. This. That's a black spot. That's kind of black. To the south. This. Okay. This is gonna be a drop off, so I'm gonna have to head around a bit. Easy boss for one of the better. Okay. I don't know what y'all are doing out here, but struggling. Keep on struggling. And he kind of fast. I mean, if he has a low health bar, I can deal with fast. But low health bar better mean he has a low health bar. Because if you say he has low health and a brother is out here taking like 40 hits, I'm a crash out. Oh, well. Hey, bro, it's very fast. I can't get a hit on him. Let me tell you, wasn't that bad, but I wasn't prepared. I was indeed not at all prepared for any of what just happened. Yeah, this is pretty close. At least the run-up isn't bad. Use that skill at the start? Oh, I mean, yeah. Makes sense. I need to... Bro is so fast. Oh my god, brother. He's so fast. Now, I get what you mean, he's easy because he kind of has low health, but brother is hella fast. I think I'm wondering if I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Charmar. Brother, what? I don't know where these things are. I'm also trying to get a weapon. And this isn't too bad. God dang it. I paused because I didn't want to get hit. Ah! You got me eventually. Oh! I'm calling Cap. Calling Kaepernick. OP weapon he drops, by the way. Gotta head out for the night. See you later. See ya, Poison. Hope you have a good night. By the way, what is your stream schedule? My stream schedule is kind of willy-nilly right now. It is mainly Monday through Friday, but I don't stream every day because of inconsistencies with sleep schedule and because of school. That college schedule life be hitting. If I'm enjoying the games and enjoying the streams, you'll probably see me stream most days. Most weekends I probably won't be available to stream, but the occasional weekend I will be available to stream. Almost every weekend there's a chance I stream on Sunday night. But it just depends. It's 3 a.m. from 3:15 a.m. for me. I'm fucked. Yeah, I have school tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Where do you live? You're 6, right? That's the count. 6 hours behind. So you're somewhere in Europe. I want to say you're more Central Europe. I don't know. Keep clicking the wrong button. Inventory. Equipment, you dummy. So I can't wield this. Or wait, can I wield this with... Can I do... Is it fine if I dual wield? I don't remember how... So... In between UK and Germany? I'm in the Netherlands. Yeah. I know where the Dutch be. I wanted to say Germany. That was what my guess was gonna be, but I wasn't accurate enough. So you can talk on Discord on the weekends, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the weekend. a lot of the reason why I am not available on weekends is because I live by myself to go to college, and a lot of weekends I go back to my mother's house and hang out with family. If you have 2 hand strength, is it doubles? I know in one of the games it's like 1.5. But we'll try it out. But I'm 2-handing anyway, so it should be fine. Because my strength that like it, even if it is 1.5, I should be good. But yeah. Here's a amount of replenish. When did I get? I don't remember when I got one of those. Level up. I'll add a. I want to give. I think I'll stay dex. Actually, wait. Is it what is the scaling on this one? I didn't even check. It is dex scaling, right? It is. So, just a slash, just a bigger slash. Hey, that's actually pretty good. But yeah, hope to see you around, Poison. I'll check out your Discord after stream. I might link you to our Discord because we have a group in a Discord already. So depending how things go, you're already making me upset. I'm already struggling. I don't know why I expected to stun the boss. Do L2 R2? Oh my. You do not get the time to heal, and brother did not care that I disappeared. I hate that move because it's like so much faster. Lunge? Lunge? Sadness. This is not the attempt because I've scuffed this so hard. This is about to be rough because of how much slower I am. Like, I hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I do think my best option is going to be leveling up more. So do you know if, like, and this will be more of a yes or no question. Do you know of any boss fight that I can get to really quickly that'll be pretty easy for me to do? Because I don't want to, like, travel through a whole other, like, 3 areas to get to a pretty easy boss. But if there is one like that where I can just go into... Put some levels into strength? For what reason, though? Why do I need strength? I'm a strong boy. Need to buy my time. Be patient. Like, I say be patient, and then the second the game pulls that shit out. Like, I'm standing right next to him. I swing, and shiz ain't do shiz. Shizzle be shizzling. You're lucky as hell you turned around to hit him, because I would have been irate. I love not being able to see, bro. No reason for me to put levels in the strength. Just going for it. It's just so slow. The katana just feels fast. And I rolled off the cliff. I accidentally clicked dodge twice because I didn't think it was going to register because I was in the middle of the dodge back. I'm not going to lie. Once I figure out how to use this better, this might be a very good option in terms of against this, because when I do the LT or LT when he does that hammer move, it backs me up enough to put me in a good position. Dang it. Cap. I hate it so much. I only meant to heal once, but I healed twice. Cap. That one attack. I literally think it's the one. I think I would have had this done like 2 hours ago if it wasn't for the one spinny attack. If he had just the hammer and he didn't pull out the sword, I think this would have been so much more doable. Half and a half, you lying. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I went off the cliff. Thank you. Why does this guy look like Gale? Gale. Hell. I'm so bad. The fact that I couldn't get a second hit off is wild work. Objectively, didn't touch me. He does. See, I know what I'm talking about. Brother, get the second hit off. For crying out loud. Yeah, that was just the least luck I could physically have. I literally never get him to do the jump move first phase, but... And I guess this isn't 2 phases, but... You know what I mean. you stupid. Oh, I love this attack. Nah, you bitch. Easy. Easy. I never struggled once. Not once. Easy. I really shouldn't have done that under level as hell. really should not have. Easy. Not once and definitely not 80 times, but 474 trillion. This weapon, honestly, the only reason I like it so much, like if it, like the two basic attacks, I don't actually like that much because they're very slow. The fact that this lets you back up is it's so helpful. It's so helpful. Is this a differently named area? Gotta be. Stormvale Castle. Okay. 4.5 hours? I mean, I can get up in here, see how it goes. That is, I used it all the way. Just, like, the basic attacks themselves are kind of mid, which might make me replace it at some point. But the ability to back up is so good. And Tim, I love you. You've been a great chatter here today. Go the Dutch rule. But your recommendation for the twin blade, awful in comparison. I can't lie to you.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate, and it's tightly guarded. Oh, the guards don't know about it. You're just... I pray.
I don't know what Brett told me to do, I'm not gonna lie. Rest of the bosses are a little slower. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's fine. Yeah. I much appreciate the help, at least. More than some of the viewers will do. So many viewers will just, like, I'll be doing something wrong, and they'll just, like, comment that I'm doing something wrong, and then not give me, like, a good solution to it. You at least helped, or tried to help. Which is much appreciated. Oh. What's your Dutch? I had another Dutch viewer at one point. I think he was Dutch. I'm almost positive he was Dutch, but I guess I could still be wrong. Kill the bird! Knife bird! Why are you missing? He might kill me. He's gonna kill me. Let's get it! I got fucked up by a bird. If some of my other regular viewers were here, I would be thinking about moving on to something different. But I don't really know what to do right now. See, here's my thing right now though, is I'm trying to think of how I feel about Margit as a fight. Because I liked Margit. Like, it was fun. And it was difficult. But just the one freaking thing was awful. It's just the worst. The one move where he spun around with that sword was just awful. And being able to back up with this weapon just kind of removed that from his arsenal, which just made it perfectly fine. Which is why I beat it, like, what, 2 or 3 attempts with it? Just had to get used to it. That was a great time. Patrick's like 5 times worse than Margit. Well, that sounds fun. I do have to figure out, like, the issue that I'm having is I'm gonna do all bosses. That's like, because that's kind of what I've done, and that's kind of how I am with these games, is I want to do all of the bosses. Every side boss, small boss, even the ones that are like repeated over and over again, I want to do them all. The only issue that I'm having is I don't know the order at which I should do them. Like, that dragon is right at the beginning of the game, but is incredibly difficult. While Margit, I got to quite quickly, and I don't know how I could have, and I don't know where any other of the, like, side bosses are to do. That's 238 bosses? Isn't it, like, I thought it was, like, 207. Because I thought it was 165 base game, and then 42 in the DLC. It is 207? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, there is a lot of, like, I know there's a lot of big enemies that don't have boss, health bars that some people confuse for bosses because they're boss level enemies in, like, difficulty. But I don't know. That was... DLC is about 42 to 47. How is it about 40? What does that even mean? Not anticipating one-shotting now, but okay. This game has 169 main bosses with 73 mini bosses or like side bosses. I mean, do they have like boss bars? Like the health bar that like pops up with their name on the screen? If that's what you mean, I understand. Also, ow. Yeah, okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as we go. I will say I do think this stream will be winding down quite soon. I don't know what I want to leave off on. But I do want to do some, I do need to do some research on where I, like, in terms of what, like, mini bosses and stuff I need to get to next. Pretty sure the dragon is a mini boss. I mean, it depends on what you mean by mini boss, I guess. Because that dragon, I think the dragon isn't a required fight. But also, if I'm not mistaken, I think the amount of required fights is only like 40 something. Okay. Well. Your boy might have missed a little. It's 13 required. Jeez, it's only 13? It's hilarious that the game with the most boss fights by a lot, like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Sekiro, I think will have less boss fights total than the entirety of Elden Ring. It's close. I knew that. Because it's... Dark Souls 1's like 26-ish. This is including DLC for anybody who's... What the hell? What just happened? Ow. Least amount of bosses to beat the game's 12. Is that with, like, glitches and stuff? Or is that, like, the main storyline bosses? Like, I have to run up to Market, run up to something, run up... I assume that's just with that. I assume that's glitches aren't included there. But yeah, what I was saying, like, Dark Souls 1 has, like, 20-some-6, I want to say is the number. Dark Souls 2 has, like, 40. Dark Souls 3 has... How many are in Dark Souls 3? I want to say it's like 29 to 31. I want to say that's the range. And then Sekiro, there's like 50-ish. But you also can't fight all of the ones in Sekiro. And also there's a lot of reused fights in Sekiro. Elden Ring, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne combined have 426. And that's if you remove Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like half of those, which was kind of what I was saying. But yeah, you know what, boyos? I might explore. Which way do we want to explore? Do we want to explore this way or this way? Because I think I don't want to explore this way as much because it's, I don't know. Let's go that way. Oh, the way. And I guess I can ask this while we're kind of not focusing on much right now. Margot, I still don't know. I don't know if you've played any of the other Souls-likes or how many others you've played. Same thing for you, Tim. I guess I don't know how many you've played, but I feel like you've played at least a few, considering how you talk. Well, I also don't know where Godric is. Like, I don't know if Godric is, like, the direction I was going, if it was, like, another few seconds. Or another few minutes or whatever. But yeah, I guess while we're chilling, I can ask you guys how you, like, what others, like, FromSoft Soulsborne games you guys have played, and, like, which ones you like and which ones you don't. I played Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Sekiro, Elden Ring, and I'm doing Bloodborne right now. So have you not? So have you done one? Because your sentence, I can't, I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell. Because technically you said I did Dark Souls 2, 3, and I assume no. But I don't know. I will say Dark Souls 2 is an awful time. Yo, Red. Red showing up late in the stream. What a man. Only 2 and 3 you haven't? Okay. That's what I thought. From the way you worded that. Sometimes the comma eludes the average chatter. Ooh. But yeah, 2 is awful. I hate 2 so much. What have I missed? You missed the beginning of this game. And me struggling on Margit for like 2 hours. Did you beat DS3? Yeah. Pretty sure you were there when I beat DS3. The DS3, DS1, Sekiro, my favorite Elden Ring, and I watched Bloodborne, DS3, second favorite, Sekiro, last DS1, it's too wonky. I think DS1 gets too much. I feel like it gets too much hate for being, like, a bit clunky. And it is a little clunky. And it's not I don't think it's the best game, because it's, like, I feel like it's pretty good still. Dark Souls 3, I think, is still my favorite. Obviously, I haven't played enough of this for this to be counted. But I think Dark Souls 3 is currently my favorite. It's one of my favorite games. Mainly because the ending, like, the last third of the game has banger boss fight after banger boss fight. See, that list is just garbage. I'm not gonna lie to you, Red. I respect your opinion as a living person. Don't know what the hell that is, but that was spooky. I respect your opinion as a living person, but never in a million years. I've played 4 hours of Elden Ring, and never in a million years. Can I make this jump? Yeet! I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Never in a million years am I putting DS2 above Elden Ring. Like, DS2 is genuinely, and I mean this, like, actually, it is the worst video game I've ever played. It is so unbelievably awful. You can double jump on the horse? Oh! Well, that would have been good to know before falling to my death. What's wrong with DS2? Let me tell you, a lot. You want to know what's wrong with DS2? Do a single Google search of why DS2 is considered awful. Iframes being based off of adaptability, freaking the absolute atrocious enemy spam, some of the worst boss fights in the history of video games. What is that? The DS2, the issue, it's bad. It's just not good. You can make the jump. Yeah, I figured. Which boss fight? Rat Authority is the worst boss fight I've ever seen! And there's more than one. Like, it's not just that. I promise you, most people will agree. Wait, how do I do it? I don't know how to do it. I didn't read the thing. Like, did you beat DS2? I did not. Like, you can't keep her. Yes, I played the whole game. I didn't beat it. I didn't beat it because I didn't play, like, I didn't finish one DLC and I didn't beat the last boss. I beat, like, 39 out of, like, 41 bosses and played 99% of the game. And you can regurgitate what you see online because, sorry, I understand the idea of, like, everything that's online and every opinion isn't completely valid. But popular opinion is still popular opinion for a reason. Into a cave. PS2 is awful. It's so bad. I'm not... Like, I'm glad for you that if you enjoyed it. Like, if you can find a way to enjoy Dark Souls 2, that's, like... That's a great thing for you. I'm not saying it's the worst game ever made. I am saying it is the least enjoyable video game that I personally have ever played. But yeah. Like, some of the areas are so much more boring than in Dark Souls 1. This will be a demonstration on how overleveled this area is. Okay, I can one-shot the wolves here. We're chilling. I'm pretty sure I said it was the worst game that I've ever played. I don't think I have... Because I'm almost positive I didn't say ever made. Because the word made never came out. But you do you, I guess. Girlfriend pursues Sekiro. The thing with Sekiro is if you take the best fights in Sekiro, it stands up on its own as one of the better games ever. But if you take the entirety of Sekiro and take the 30-something either boring / awful like side bosses and take some of the areas that are pretty awful, it's kind of balances itself out to just being kind of just good. Okay, that's another thing, Red, is I don't play... and I feel like a lot of Souls-like players don't play the multiplayer. What? Why do you have so much health? Oh, that for a rune? Is that all that's down here? Sekiro is the best by far. I don't agree with that. Of the ones that I've fully played, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. Like, doing the 4 or 5 headless fights, doing the, 3 or 4 Shichiman warrior fights. Guardian Ape 2 kind of sucks. They all are just, they're bad. The folding monkey thing is awful. Sekiro is a literal fuckwall for skill-based reaction time. I mean, I guess, but then that's also kind of a skill issue, in my opinion. And I don't mean that, actually, as a, against you skill issue. I literally mean you said skill, a skill thing. And, that's the thing, is Sekiro, it has, some of the greatest mechanical work ever, but then sometimes it doesn't work very well, which is the most annoying. I built my ATX PC. What does that matter? What? But the stupid Guardian Ape ruins everything. I see this. That I disagree. I love the first Guardian Ape fight. What? Rude. Brother listing his specs for his PC in the chat. Out of nowhere. I forgot this was a fall. Oh, I lived. Sick. I was building... I mean, you say that on here talking to everyone, none of the people that were there were here. Hilarious. But that's sick. I wish I could upgrade my PC more, because I can't tell. I'm not going to lie to you. I can't tell, because I'm on the lowest graphics on this game. And literally when I play on the highest graphics, I can't tell. There are 10 people watching? There are 10 people watching. Yeah, I have no idea who the viewers are. Let me check if... Ooh. See if my boy Solar Machete's live. He's not. Okay, well then I don't know where, like, all of them. I know Hensai's doing something. He stopped by, but I don't know where, like, Trina and Kettlebugs are. I don't really care. Second Guardian Ape is annoying. I hate Second Guardian Ape. Because it's not even super hard. It's just ridiculously, like, just spammy. Like, it's just, you just took Guardian Ape, which was already a fast-paced, kind of difficult fight, and just made it even harder by adding a second ape on the second phase, making it just, like, an incredibly fast-paced, like, just bonanza. See, Elden Ring has a chance to be my favorite, depending if some of its boss fights stands up. Because that's the thing, is DS3, its top tier boss fights are just top tier. They're just incredible. There are so many incredible boss fights in DS3. Bloodhound Fang Greatsword, this is the way I beat Margit, because I was underleveled by like 20 levels on Margit doing it for a while. I still think DS3 has issues, because I'm not going to lie to you. Some of the early areas in DS3 are quite tedious and annoying. And there's a lot of mid to just okay boss fights in the beginning. But once the game starts picking up steam, it's just great. And again, I don't speak for... DS3 feels that this is all or nothing. I kind of agree a little. I think there's still some average boss fights that I would like I wouldn't say Vort is all, and I wouldn't say Vort is nothing. But for the most part, I would agree to an extent. Now, Sekiro I believe is all or nothing. Because Sekiro boss fights, it's either, like, a top, like, 10 to 20 boss fight in all of the Souls-likes, or it's some annoying garbage. Blowing up on Pontiff and he ignites his two blades, the music. I love Pontiff so much. Where do I go from here? I gotta go down, right? Shamsir. Is that a weapon? Ah! Where did you come from? Yeah, I would say DS3 is probably my top 3 favorite. Just because it's my favorite of this genre, and I like this genre a lot, so it's definitely up there. Like Elden Ring, it has a chance to be there. I just haven't played enough of it yet, obviously. Where do I go? You wrecked? The bedroom TV for game. Yeah. And, like, I understand the people who think Sekiro's peak. Like, I get it. But also, like, I'm sorry, after doing Headless for the, like, 5th or 6th time, I don't care. It's just not, it's not it. Also, what boss fight am I about to enter? Guardian Golem. What? Ah! Ah! Well, that was easy. I think even with, okay, what else, my final statement on Sekiro will be, even after, I assume there's no loot in here. Even after the beginning of Elden Ring, Sekiro, in terms of what its mechanics are supposed to be, had the most potential. In with its best fights, might be like the peaks might be the highest peaks of the Soulsborne games. Like, and also I guess I haven't played Bloodborne, and I won't be able to play Bloodborne for probably a while. And I know Bloodborne's considered like one of the best by some people. It's just really, really fast paced and like, I don't know. But with Sekiro, like fighting Ishin, fighting Genichiro, doing all that fun stuff. I shouldn't have done that. I knew that was gonna kill me, but I didn't think about the runes. Your boy is stupid. Let's just leave it at that. I should be able to get back out pretty easy and get to that, right? Yeah, okay. This was happening. It's good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Could have been a bigger mistake, let's be honest. But yeah. Even with the highs of Sekiro, I'm going to 100% stand by the fact that DS3 is my favorite. But I also, Red, I don't know if you're still listening, I will also stand on business that Dark Souls 2 is garbage. Rough time. Ishin fight is peak, though? It's close. It's close. It's one of the better fights in the whole series, but I don't know if it's peak. It's really good. I will say, I think I enjoy the Genichiro fight before Ishin. Like the one phase at the end of the game, that Genichiro, the third Genichiro fight. I think I'd prefer that fight if it had more than one phase. It's just a one phase quick fight, so it's a bit rough. I also don't know where to go. I guess I'll go make that jump now. I agree with your assessment of DS2. Hate that game. It is not a good time. Let me be honest with you. You want to go see some actual YouTube rage? Go watch me play DS2. Holy hell. I only got one. Sick. Like, there's in one of the DLCs, there's a dragon fight, and let me tell you, one of the worst times I've ever had. Not even a bad fight, it's just ridiculously hard, and I just couldn't deal with it. I think if DS2, even with I think its biggest downfall is its like area, like the areas of the game, because like the mechanics are rough, sure, but like I feel like the mechanics can be rough in all of the Dark Souls games. Like Sekiro has smooth mechanics and are clean, but it's still rough because it's very skill based. So even when the game messes up and it's not even skill based, it makes it even rougher on the skill based parts. And then same thing for Elden Ring so far. It's very clean, but like it still has its hit reg issues like the other games. But DS2, it's very janky. But if its areas were fun to explore and there wasn't so much enemy spam, I think it'd be an enjoyable time. The issue is there is so much enemy spam and the areas are so insufferable that I don't even, I don't, there's nothing that I can say that is... This is not the direction I went before, is it? I don't think it is, but... Oh, I see that ballista. Nah, you ain't getting me. I'll try to catch you next stream. Yeah, I'll see you. I will be probably ending stream soon anyway, so you won't be missing much. Oh! But, yeah, thank you for showing up, Tim. I assume you subscribed. I don't want to be, like, rude or, like, imposing or anything, but... leave a like and subscribe if you have not. It'd be much appreciated as a small streamer. It helps me with my mental state. And liked. Sick. What a nice man. But also, have a great sleep and good luck at school. Yeah. Leaving me with my other 10 concurrent viewers with that I don't know how I like maintained at like 10ish. I wonder if there's people watching that just aren't, like, chatting. Or if it's, like, my normal viewers. Nameless King's your favorite DS3 fight? Okay, I really like Nameless King. The issue I have with Nameless King is the first phase of the fight absolutely pisses me off because the camera angle on the dragon is absurdly bad. I've been here for, like, 4 hours. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. I want that to be known. You were here helping me when Poison was here earlier, too. I lurk in streams. Oh! What the hell? That scared me. I didn't mean to do any of the things that I did. Oh. Game lagged. Oh. Apparently I have to get off my thing. Damn, I hate the dragon so bad. Hargad, are you just behind on the stream? I think Bird's behind on the stream. That makes sense. Or no, you're Nameless King. Sorry, I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. I'm an idiot. I forgot we had that conversation. I have short-term amnesia, don't worry. I don't actually, just so we're clear, but... Don't worry about it. I understand what you mean. I brain farted. But yeah, the camera angle. I like the dragon part too, it's just the camera angle's rough. There's the first time I've watched you, gave you the sub. Thank you so much. It is much appreciated, really. I know a lot of streamers say that, and I know you're gonna see that like as a thing, but like it actually is really helpful. And I don't mean this as like a guilt thing either. It's just like because I don't think I'm not owed anything, but it's just so helpful for me to like be able to know that there's some level of appreciation. And like let's say that I'm not the greatest streamer. It like even if I am a good streamer, I get screwed over by just like not being able to um I get screwed over by just by like not getting reach because YouTube's algorithm's a bit rough. Getting as many subs as I can early will help me later on know if I can actually do this like at any serious level. Because like I don't know. It's easy for me to stream with now that I have pretty much a lot of free time with college going on being not the most like absurdly difficult thing, so I'm chilling. But as time will go on and I get busier and busier, the streaming and the YouTube stuff will be more of a hobby unless I get the people subbing to see if I can do this more seriously. I hate this. But I do appreciate the subs. That was a long-winded way of saying that, and it was kind of rough. What are you studying? I am a business major. Technically, my major is in accounting, but my plans are more like just being open to any like job opportunities in business that I can. Oh. Stop it! So many enemies. Oh! Was not expecting projectiles! No! Could just log out, but... Oh? Ah, use. College is fun, though. I'm not the most sociable person. A lot of my hobbies are, like, introverted. Got me on that online grind, which is why... that's another reason why I stream a lot, is I try to... Like, streaming, I feel like is a very good way to get more sociable. I don't know if people really understand that much or not, because it's, like, not really a trait that I thought about at first, but, like, at school, in public and stuff, I'm not the most talkative person. I don't really socialize well because I don't know. I'm not a huge people person. But when I'm chilling on like a stream, like just by myself or streaming with my friends and stuff that I stream with, I can talk to people about stuff. It's just a fun time. I assume I didn't get enough runes to the level yet. No. But also another thing is like, it helps with like, because I feel like streaming, a lot of the chatters that I get are also introverts. Like you say here, is you're an introvert and a hermit. Funny. Like a lot of my hobbies are like video games, anime, watching movies, TV, keeping up with stuff like that. And, like, I feel like streaming puts me in a position to talk with more people who are also have those hobbies. Because I feel like the people who are, like, who have the hobbies of watching, like, who are watching, like, TV shows and movies and YouTube constantly are probably going to be the same people that are more likely to be video game players over people who are... like going out aren't probably having those same hobbies, so streaming's a great socialization. And if a recommendation, you don't have to take this with any validity or any like actual take this to heart in any way, but like if you find small streamers on games you like, it's a very good way to feel like you make a friend. Like I don't mean to say this like all small streamers are gonna be your friends directly, so don't like think that they're your friends, but it's a good way to like just like socialize with other people. in like in a friendly manner without actually having to be super personal. Don't teleport me. Windblade's Talisman. Don't know what that is. How much for small streamers to seek them out? Yep. I think I don't know. My YouTube tastes are very much niche to like how much. I feel like the number one aspect I look for in a content creator is amount of content. Like, one of my favorite YouTubers of all time is, like, some small YouTuber who had, like, 13K subs, I think. And so small that I'm pretty sure that they stopped YouTube a long time ago. But they just played a lot of games that I liked, and they just posted a lot of content, so. So that's like, that's just kind of where I'm at. I also have no idea where to go. I'm pretty sure there's nowhere else for me to go. Unless there was another thing up. Or, wait, no. Is this like an area I have to teleport out of? Any way off the bridge? I don't think so. Unless this roof is away. Which would be a hilarious progression. It is. This roof is literally a way to go. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I don't know what that even is. But yeah, I guess I'm not really a big live stream kind of guy either. I'm more of a YouTube video or catch up on live stream kind of guy. Obviously, I'm a live stream kind of guy as in I live stream, but I meant like as a viewer. That's to be clear. Okay. Don't want to fall to death, so gotta be careful here. I'm also just been going. I don't know if you guys have if you guys know if I'm going in a good direction or not. Ah, no, not the rats. But nothing too difficult has showed up yet, so I hope I'm not going into a high level difficulty area. But I'm just forcing my way through these areas. Looting as much as I can, finding as much as I can. I think my plan is gonna be in the long run to just head through areas and eventually go back and look for how to get to specific boss fights. And then just like backtrack. Because with how many boss fights were so close in the beginning, I have to imagine I'm missing just boss fights. Like I have to be. There's no shot I'm not. Oh, I still haven't played yet. What a man. Of course. I love this blade. Blade's sick. Watched it a lot though. What a man. There's a few games that I do that. I feel like I won't watch a game if I want to play it though. Which I feel like makes sense. I still have no idea where I'm going. Like I'm kind of shocked I haven't run into another boss fight by now. Crab. Ah! Big crab. I did all that for fire arrows. Ah! Easy. You close to one? I feel like I should be. I've been going for a while. Oh. Literally, you meant right at one. I will go back because I want my heals back. Because I used quite a few of them there, but... Right, that gave me them already? I don't know if that gave me them. I'm... I wonder if I could survive this. Okay, well... We did pretty good there. Oh! Stop it! I also have no idea how difficult this fight's about to be, by the way. Ow. Huh? Well, that was easy. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Sick. GG's in the chat. Gotta make sure I level up FP too, because... reasons, obviously. Whatever they're called. I can't think of what it's called. My voice is also starting to get a little shoddy. Up. Meant to use all of them. I do wish this game just used souls instead of runes. I don't see why. Do you plan for the build? You have a plan? Ah. You have a plan for the build? I probably will just go like a dex build. There's a good chance I just go with the weapon that I currently have because I'm currently loving it. But no, there's not anything in particular besides probably going dexed. I don't know. Thinking too much into a build is not my strong suit. Is this the 400 one? I should only use one of these because 300, I think. 336, I think, roughly the next level. 3678. Let's go. I guess I could look around and see if there's any loot behind here. Axe I made after my heart. Well, let me tell you. Dex builds are my favorite. I know strength builds are the most popular because, I don't know, I feel like it's just easy to do strength. I assume that this has, like, there might be other fights in this area that I missed, but I gotta have gotten most of the way there. I didn't really take it that direction, so maybe I'll try going that direction. But Dex builds are just fun. Dark Souls 1, I did a Dex build because I knew the Uchi was a really good weapon you can get pretty quickly. Which way do I want to head? I want to head that way. as my game stutters. And then I just kind of continued that. Just that strategy of... I'm not good enough to go naked, though. But my game is struggling a lot right now. Jesus. That's still not enough. But yeah, I don't know. Only reason I'm naked right now is I was fast rolling. And I feel like I haven't seen much of difference, so I'm chilling. Going in style as well, so... I don't see anywhere to actually go. Okay, so it does work like that. We're chilling. I'm trying to get gooder. I'm not that good at this game. Don't be fooled by the fact that I'm doing solid against some pretty easy bosses. I am still quite bad. Oh, that's it. Examine? I guess I examined. I love that they added like fauna into the game. It's so cool. I am really liking this so far. I assume you're not a boss fight. You're not. No boss bar. I am mainly looking for a thingy to put in my level. I still don't know how to use these. Oh, it just happens. Why did it not do that before? Swear to God, on the other one I was just sitting on it. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm not actually. Just you wait until I get to one of the fights that are like an actual difficult fight. And watch, just go watch me play Sekiro. Yeah, it's really hard to fight on horseback. See me crash out. Just from like a regular ass boss. I don't actually crash out. When I get annoyed, I sound so much angrier than I actually am, and I find it hilarious in retrospect. Holy heck. What is in this direction that's causing that? Oh, I'm literally just back to where I was. Sick. I'm not saying I'm awful. Like, I'm not actually that terrible at the game. But in terms of, like, am I good? No. Into the cave. Another cave I go. I do think I'll probably be wrapping up stream sometime soon. The 11 viewers is a mighty good. What am I? I'm having a stroke. I can't think of the words. It's a mighty good motivation to keep going. but I don't want to stream too long and too late. Aw, you hoe. Ah. Oh my god, there's so many. When is stream ending? Probably soon. I don't have an exact time. I just know it's 10:30 at night for me, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so... Been a pretty productive stream, I'll say. Even if I just got you two, who are the two currently still around in chat, even if I just got you two, I would have had a productive stream. But I got like a few subs. I got a few viewers that I hope come back that I like. The beginning of the stream, I'm not gonna lie, was going a bit rough at first because there were a few people being a bit pushy about a couple things. But it all turned out for the best. So thank you. It is much appreciated. Rune Bear. Wow. Oh. God dang it. God dang it. I started this fight so well and I'm struggling. No. Ah. You. Oh, that got stressful. Another boss fight down. And time to leave the cave. Sorry, I'm texting something real quick. Okay. I am having a good time though on this game. A lot of these side bosses are quite fun. But they do not be giving the most amount of ruin. I don't know. I think there was more left this way I could go, so I think I'll head back here and try. If there's not, then I might go to a different area and explore. And I know I said I was ending stream soon, but we'll see. But I do much appreciate y'all in chat sticking around for a while. Libby Jibby and Libby, brother, I said that so fast that I just like stroked. Flibby Gibbet, I know you've been here not as long, but still much appreciated. And Margot, again, I still have no idea. I never got a confirmation. Much appreciated that you've been here. You've been here for like a large chunk of the stream, which is quite fun. And then I don't know who the other 12, the other 11 concurrent viewers I have are, but they have been, a lot of them have been chilling for a while. I don't know if it's like some of my regular viewers and friends who just have me on in the background or something. But it is quite, I don't know. It's weird. It's quite, I don't want to say it's like, it's good or it's fun or anything, but there's some level of motivation when I look over and the viewer counts at like 14 as it is right now, or like even when it's at like 8. Like comparatively, I think usually I probably hit 5 to 7. The first part of my name is said Morgot. Okay, Morgot. Thank you. Oh yeah. You know what I could do? Pop another rune. Never mind, because that would have put me over here. Item? Another sacred tier. I still don't know what these do. I got one earlier too in an area that I think Poison, if I'm not mistaken. It might have been Tim. I think it was Poison. Wanted me to stay in. You call me Flibby. Yeah, that was gonna be the plan. I just said your name fully out loud once because I kind of wanted to say it. Libby Gibbet. $100. On God. For real, for real. But yeah, I feel like there's nothing else in this direction, really. Unless downhill this way. This whole time, I could have been on my horse. I'm still not used to the horse, so I'm not gonna lie. I know I've been a little bit better at it later in this stream, but especially early in the stream, I kept forgetting that the horse existed. Yeah, okay. The only thing I want to test, is it this? Is it to jump here? Is that what it was? No, it definitely wasn't, because it was down here. And I want to say the jump would have, it had to have been onto the land that I've been, so. Can I, like, get to here? I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Obviously, I think this is the main direction. I don't want to go there. I'm trying to think of the direction I went in before. I honestly don't remember how to get to the area that I'm thinking of. But I'm gonna just continue on doing some exploring for the purpose of it's actually going pretty well. And I did beat Sekiro. My brother missed it. It was a rough time, me beating Sekiro, I'm not gonna lie. I was struggling so hard. What time do you typically start streaming? Typically, probably between... Start of stream is probably between 5 and 7 p... 5 and... Let's say 5 and 8 p.m. Eastern... U.S. Eastern Standard Time. But I will say my stream schedule is inconsistent right now, but I will be trying to get better at that, so... Don't be too thrown off. I also probably won't be streaming most weekends, so... And I know that kind of sucks, because I feel like a lot of people would probably prefer to watch streams on the weekends, because it's free time. That's when you're chilling at home, but... That is my free time. That is when I'm chilling at my home with people, so... Now, it's not to say I won't ever stream on a weekend, so don't be too flabbergasted if you ever do see me streaming. Not gonna be super rare, but... Well, I will always appreciate your attendance in my streams. Really hard to word some of these things in my brain. This is just the dude. This is just the boss that I just beat, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, yeah, you're one viewer, but like one viewer in my 200 and what, like 50 something subs is quite a lot. So it is nice that you will be able to show up. I have another set of like common viewers that I've had for a little while, and we'll don't know how the intermingling of that will go, because I don't know. The viewers are my favorite and sometimes my least favorite part of streaming, and I don't mean that in like a mean way to like anybody here, because nobody here has ever annoyed me, but sometimes viewership can be rough. Sick. Would love me a boss fight right about now. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's why I don't stream. The reason I stream is because, I don't know. Again, I said this earlier, it just helps me be more social, and I'm not a very social person.
There's no mistake, is there? Ah, a tarnished, are you?
You're...
I'm known as D.
I'm known as
Hunt
D.
down those
What a
who
man.
live in death and weed their death root. Heed my word. The village here has been worse yet. If you value...
What a man. If you can set pools at the start of the day. They set up a... Like, which time should I start streaming? Ah. I assume you mean poll, but yes. If I ever know you'll be because talk to us. I don't think I'll ever be annoyed. Just, I'll say this, and it might sound bad, like, for me. The only time I'll ever really be annoyed, I think, is if you, like, try to expect things, I guess. Like, there's one viewer who I like a lot, who my biggest issue I have, generally, is that I feel like they try to feel like we're, like, personal friends in chat sometimes. And I'm not wording this 100% correctly, so don't take me verbatim because I'm not wording it correctly. But, like, I appreciate you guys as chatters, but you are still chatters without a face in my brains. Is this a boss fight? Or are you just a boat person? You are a boss fight. Oh! Does the boat not come back? Am I unable to kill boat person? What is this Dark Souls 1? Oh! Oh! I mean, I'd love to do this fight, but I don't know how to do it. You have to look for him? What does that mean I have to look for him? Oh. It, like, teleported behind a wall. Okay. It's not gonna be like this the whole time. Wait, did I not just see it? Am I sped? We'll never know. Okay. Oh, oh. Well, that was rough. How long was that run up? I don't think it's not long. Okay. I would have been Stage. That was a long run up. Oh my god. All these other enemies are gonna be the bane of my existence. What? Ah, stop. Cap. Get him! There we go. There we go. Summoning spirits. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Yeah, I don't really care about that too much. I am doing quite well right now. I will say something that I think something that Elden Ring does that probably is a reason why so many people love it is all of these easier side mini bosses are probably so, and I mean so belovedly gorgeous because they're not super hard and it gives you something of like reward because you do the fights and you win these small boss fights and it's so cool that you can like have these small wins here and there between the big hard fights that you take 10 years on. Like in DS1 you're fighting nobody until for like so long. So all this was for the loot. This better be a good item. Green turtle talisman. Don't know what that does. But their talisman this. What are these things? Raises stamina recovery speed? That's kind of huge. Enhances final hit on chain attacks. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Enhances attacks on horseback. Raises attack power with a lower equipment. I'll go with that for now. So like being able to run into like a small boss that's not that difficult every 20 minutes or so, if I'm looking hard enough, it's so fun compared to having to just go from boss that takes 20 to 30 attempts to boss that takes 50 attempts to boss that takes 10 attempts to like not having to do a whole bunch of death runs is so rewarding. I still have no idea where I'm going. Like, not a clue. Into this smoldering church. Invaded. Oh, Jesus Christ! That did so much damage. It didn't actually do that much damage, I just wasn't healed. Oh, that's sick. Missionary's Cookbook in Nordic Warriors. Don't know what benefit you get out of those, but I guess they exist. Cool saying, having a guide for these types of games is such a good thing. So helpful. Let's hope I'm not like just under a level. I think I am though, which sucks. Gotta get my mind up a little bit so I can get more of those special attacks in. Um. Seems to be nothing out here. So we're just gonna continue up the hill. As I am about to say the same thing that I said like 5 different times. I will probably be ending stream soon because it is coming close to the 6-hour mark, and I'm getting a bit tired. Cuddlebug shows up. What a man. That's a boss fight. Holy hell! That's a boss fight that I'm not doing right now because it hurts. Yeah, I think with that, I think I probably will end stream. You know what I will do though? Just got done with homework for like 4 hours. Yeah, that's a rough time. Good night. I want to have this. Oop, didn't mean to do that. This is my boss list. So I gotta figure out all of the things that I did. Wasn't I do hate how this was it this Bloodhound night that I did? I know I did a Bloodhound night. It has to be this one. Oh. Considering that there's not multiple in this area. So I'm pretty sure this is the one that I did. How was stream? Stream was great. Had a great time. It was fun. Elden Ring was fun. Got productive. Got new viewers. It was great. I just gotta remember what I did. Pretty sure Erdtree was. There's a putrid something. Did Tree Sentinel. Did Tibia Mariner. Did Runebear. There are a lot of enemies. Did Margit. Did Lion Guard. No, I did Leonine Misbegotten. Was it Grafted Scion? No, it wasn't. Which one was it? There was a couple others. Guardian Golem? Yeah. I think maybe this was it. I think this is it. I can't. I'll go through the stream at some point. 7 bosses seem right. I was on Margit for like 3 hours, so. Are you liking Elden Ring? Elden Ring, it's quite fun. I don't know. I haven't really ran into a boss fight that's like this cinematic masterpiece yet, so I don't know how much I can say it's great. But some of the smaller things that are added, the fact that there's so many like small bosses that I can do and just like pick off here and there is quite fun. So I'm liking it. We'll just see how the bigger bosses step up and see what they do. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the updated boss list. So I think I'm going to end stream. Sorry, Cuddle DB, right as you get in here. But it was a great time. Morgot, Flibby, you're still around. Much appreciated. Flibby might have already left because you said goodnight, but I don't know. But Cuddlebugs, again, you're sorry, but hope you have a good night. Sucks to have the 4 hours of homework, but has to be done. So see you all next time. And be good people.